And YouTube is up and running as well. Let me check. All right. Morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Let's play some Warframe. Right. Let's see. Is it live? Perfect. Alrighty. We are up and running. Where's my Warframe at? Steam. Open that up. God, I played some Crimson Desert yesterday, and that game is amazing. God, I'm hooked. I'm so hooked on that game. But today it is Warframe. Actually, I don't know what we have. What is up for the agenda today? I know we were farming for the soul weapons, so maybe have a look at that. And then figure it out from there. To be fair, I guess I still have mining to do. I don't want to do it, but I'm pretty sure we still have mining to do. So all the soul weapons apparently cost a pyrotic alloy, which is like pyrol. We need tons of pyrol, which is insane. But getting those weapons out of the way would be very nice. So yeah. Alright. Yo, what up, Gene? How are we doing? Welcome to. Let me see. Is it working? Nice. Welcome to. How are we doing? Alrighty. Oh yeah, right. Yesterday we leveled up our Bubonico, the Coda one, and changed it to heat. So we have a max rank Bubonico. Let us change to this setup. Equip the Coda that is on. Was there anything else we needed to do on it? I maxed it out. Alright, we have this config now. I need to get a primed. I need to remember that. I need a primed ammo stock for like when TennoCon comes around. Also, I kind of wanted to make this a fold or Foley mod, just so it is kind of like highlighted for funsies. But I'm waiting to play Foley's thing before the update, I believe. Let's see. Okay, how are we looking on the soul weapons? Can you actually just type soul? You can. Okay. Craft one more of these. So we need pyrotic alloy, we need plastids, cryotic. God, we need so much cryotic as well. So many things to do today. But I guess we can probably craft some of them, right? Let me go to Cetus and have a look. So maybe once we head to Cetus, right, we should be able to do it. Need a 3-day streak, let's go. Where's the soul guy at? Fuck. Okay, Forge of Soul. We have basically all of them other than this one, so we could work on some of them. Let me pull up this soul thing. Warframe, soul, Wiki. Where's my YouTube notification? I don't know, Doodle. I don't know, man. Where is it at? Did anyone else get it, or is it broken? But yeah, welcome back, man. And what up, Phil Freak? How we doing? Ball screaming after pulling out his pubic hair. God damn, that's a sentence and a half. Sometimes I should read things before I say them out loud, right? That's a wild one. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome to, man. Also, send in a clan, I guess. We are live. Come say hi. Morning, everyone. Okay, so let's see. The first one we want to make... Shall we just start from the top and go down, actually? So we start with the Bella. The Bella is a 3-meter dagger or 1.7 meter... or 3-meter staff and 1.7 meter dagger. It has decent damage. It has better speed with crit chance. So it's a speed crit chance and status build with a 2 multi and a low disposition. Okay. Then for the grip, we want to have... We have the Yayap. That's a 2-handed type. Do we want to make a dagger or do we want to make a base one? But the base speed is kind of quick. Let's see. Jab is minus damage plus speed. We have bonus speed already on it. So maybe minus some speed, but put on extra damage. With the co-op, that's a 1-handed one.
Very good, very good.
Or maybe 1 minus speed. Isn't there like a 1 plus 2? No. Lose some speed, we can make up for that, so have base damage. And then for the last one, the links. Oh, we don't have divergent links. We need divergence. Virgin Ruhak we do have. Virgin Ruhak is minus to speed, but bonus crit chance, minus status chance. Kind of need a better... I wanted a better one, but... We can make a nice looking little dagger. I guess we can see the stats here, right? So this is not great. I only have those 2. I guess we'll not really use it, right? We just needed to level it up, so there's that. Has 25, that's decent start point. Yeah, fuck it, let's go with it. That's 1 sword down. Now we need the Scythe. What is the Scythe at? Did you try to play around with Foley build crafting? A little bit. Foley is an interesting frame. I haven't really figured her out yet. We put some FOMO on her, so we can try her out a little bit more. She's an interesting frame. I don't know if she's a frame for me, personally. She is very much like heavy on setup, right? And very stationary, I would say. But you can definitely make like... I've seen some people make the arc build work. So you just spam the arc once and then it is in. But she seems to be the perfect fit for like defense objectives. Scythe is a machete type weapon with a decent crit and chance. And half disposition. It has damage. Okay. And then we have minus damage to speed. We can make a fast one. Let's see. Maybe something like that, or we can make like a long sword of it. Yo, what up, Q? How we doing? Welcome back, man. Then there's a pole arm. What about the plague stick? I kind of like having a small like dagger thing. Let's see, where's the attack speed? 0.8. With the plague saw, it is 0.8 still. What does it change? We do some follow through. In an hour 40 steel pipe circuit run right now, hit level cap a while ago, so I won't be chatting much. That's fair. That's a good run though. I'm Gyra and have no defensive. Yeah, Gyra is very squishy at times, right? Okay, next one is the Dita. What is the Dita? The Dita is a rapier polearm. Let me just equip some things here. So a rapier polearm. Oh, we can actually make a rapier then. It's no, that changes into. I kind of want a rapier. But a polearm does add some extra. It has decent range as a polearm. Okay, let's go with that. That's a weird looking dagger. Fuck it. Next up we got the Cronus. That's definitely going to be a bunk weapon. Something like this. Yeah. That's the last one we can make. That was 3 souls. Not gone down yet? Nice. Alright. How does they look? 3 soul weapons. Melee swap. So we have the rapier weapon here. Looks kind of wanky. We got the dagger that looks kind of cool. We got the big ass bonk weapon. And we got a other bonk ass weapon here. Definitely not like the best setups, but I don't think I'm going to use them much, right? So it's mostly just for leveling them up. So now we have 4 more weapons, so that's 3,000, 3,006, that's 12k XP. So that's nice. So even more stuff to level up once we get to it. Shall we have a look at the kit guns? Let me go to see this. So many different things. To be fair, we are just like crushing off things and weapons right now, which is actually very nice. So we have, who has the kit guns? Root, Sook, Browswares. So many parts as well. Okay, I need standing with this syndicate before I can do anything here. Let me change to my Ivara, my stealth setup. And then let's go into the open world on solo mode real quick and just max out a daily standing. So we have some standing. Yo, what up, Ghost and Morat? What's the new update about? It is a new frame, Foley. I can showcase her after this. We basically got a new mission. We got Foley. She's the new frame. Big paintress frame, I guess you could call it. And then we got a lot of quality of life stuff coming to the game. Oh, that is in the game right now, which is huge. There's also a mantling thing. I do have a video on my YouTube channel. The latest video I have goes over basically some of the quality of life changes coming to the game, which I would say it is mostly about. We got a new endgame game mode called the Guilty as well, which you can get access to also, which is like level 375, I believe. Let me just go stealth mode. But a load of the things in the update is mostly, I would say, about the quality of life. If you're not going to straight up farm Foley, the new frame, which is accessible after, I believe, Chains of Harrow. Once you complete that quest, you will get access to the Vesper Relay, which is in Venus, I believe. Once doing that mission, you can get Foley and her weapon. She also have something else with you if you actually farm her, which is going to be you can make holographic mods now, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I used the thingy thing. So there's definitely some things in this update. Very nice, like quality of life mainly. Also, the starter mission has been completely changed. Like the Awakening quest. Also a bunch of new glyphs, yeah. Okay, where's it at? Okay, how much standing do we get? 8,000 standing, nice. Let's go for the next one. God, I love farming standing on, like here. It is so easy. Hunting gun, trank. There we go. I don't even need my hunting gun other than when I'm spawning it in. Wait, what? Oh. We're just doing a daily diligence of hunting right now. I need standing if I want to make the kit guns, and that is like covered up on a daily basis, so just getting it out of the way, right? Do I have my sleeping arrow on? Oh. Sleep arrow. Okay, where are you at?
A brindle cubrador, and quite a hardy specimen at that. Wonderful.
2,000, that's the brittle, so that's the lowest one you can get. Damn it. Alright, next one. How much daily standing can I actually acquire now? So after hitting MR30, we should have like way more daily standing, right? 31k, well, that's decent. We have 21k left. Yeah, what up, Kevil? How are you doing? Welcome back. Let me just, this is a free one. Free bonus XP. Not a lot though. Alright. And you go into the water. That's an interesting one. I don't want to do that, otherwise I'll despawn basically. Wait, what? Where do you go from here? You just disappear into the wall? Hello? What? That doesn't make any sense. Also, why am I on steel path? God, the Vincibus is also an awesome weapon. Gotta love it, right? So I'm walking here, I'm walking here, you're walking down here, you're walking up here, and then you just stop. Yeah, I can't figure out your direction. Let's take another one, I guess. I think that one was bugged. And so will this one probably be, as we are in a war location.
There'll be creatures nearby.
What is that with these corrodants and going into the water? See if I can do this without like showing my location. Don't think about me, just keep on walking, mate. Keep on walking over there. Don't worry about me. Keep on walking. Nice. Sleep arrow. Alrighty. Where do you show yourself? I wonder if they attack it automatically. Where's it at? Damn. Did it just use a finish on it while it was down? 8,000 XP again. Nice.
Future generations may question our wisdom, but
What are we sitting at? 20,000? We can do like 1 or 2 more. I guess 2 more. If we get lucky and getting a rare one.
Fresh too. This is your chance to lure them in.
This is peak Warframe gameplay right here. Why are they... I feel sometimes like the footprints are very bad at showing up. Like they just disappear somewhere sometimes. Like this one. Goes this way. But then now there's nothing. Where's my Kubroden at? Let's try this one down here. Oh, wait. No. I thought I just saw a footprint, but I guess it was just snow. Oh yeah, have people been farming their foliage yet? Are people done with it? Because there will be a new update in a bit. I don't know when, but a new update will come, which will basically make the whole like farming foliage a little bit easier. Also, one big thing in that update that will come will definitely be you will be able to be squad pickups. Like all of the atomitrum thing, the pity resource will be a squad pickup. So whenever someone picks it up, everyone gets it. This is going to be huge for it. And also like Foley can now be basically killed, I guess you could say. So if you hurt Foley while she is nearby, she will walk away from you. So you can kind of like use that so she doesn't spawn camp you. Which is very nice. Okay, where's it at? So I think I will wait with my how to get Foley video until that update hits. Which hopefully will also be around when the operation begins, which would be very cool. Hello, Kubroden. Where are you at? You should walk all the way down to the corpse here. Are you up on the glyph? Oh, wait, are you all the way down there?
A brindle Kubradon, and quite a hardy specimen at that. Wonderful.
That's such a far off spawning location. What happened? Ain't no way that's the one, right? Are you bugged? Why can't I, like, sleep here? Huh.
Settle down, little friend. Settle down. We're almost done.
Okay. Where's the next one? This is the last one. I'm out of here after this one. We are done after this one. Don't worry. You don't have to watch my my hunting trip anymore.
We've almost got you now, my little friend. They're very close by. Follow the trail.
Let's see here. Where is it at? Also, why am I doing some steel path? I will just get like absolutely destroyed by any enemy if I actually get discovered. To be fair, I am playing like stealth frame, but still. This frame is not made for this at all.
Trank rifle at the ready. A brindle Kubradon, and quite a hardy specimen at that. Wonderful.
Kind of unlucky on the brittles. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we have enough to at least buy some of the kit guns parts.
It possesses the means to defend. They don't even like how it tastes.
Got 23,000 standing. Fair enough. I could also just do Profit Taker. I think you get standing from that as well. Okay, let's see. What parts do we have? Today's special. 150, 135 for kit gun. That's wild. Okay. So for kit guns, these are not the main parts, are they? For kit gun, what is it called for kit guns? Warframe, Wiki, kit guns. What part do you actually get like standing for? They're called chamber. You can't search chamber? Normally you can. Okay, the catch moon, the tomb finger, the railgun. So the catch moon, the gaze. I have Spore Lancer. Then we need. He doesn't have all of them. Where's the other location to buy them at? Tomb finger, I believe, is also one of them. Yeah. Then the Razzle blueprint. Is the Ramble also one? No, that's not a chamber. So those are the ones. Then we need a Vermin Splicer. Where do you get that from? The Vermin Splicer is gotten from farther in the necrolist. Cetus. Yes. Okay, so that's the last part we need. That means we can buy the other parts here. What parts do we then want?
I can't talk to two people at once. No, not you. So what do you want?
Beam range, or recoil secondary, fire rate. Minus damage plus fire rate plus beams minus recoil. Primary, secondary, primary. So the part here, okay, so these parts also choose if it's going to be a secondary or primary weapon. Do I even want a primary one? Is there any difference? I guess the only one that is the gaze that have like different stats depending on if it's primary or secondary. I feel like I would just want the secondary only, basically. I don't think I want the primary. So fire rate and beam range seems like the decent direction to go in. Maybe damage. The love tap, maybe. I think we're going with the haymaker. Make some haymakers and make some love taps. No, haymakers for damage, and then haymakers and gibber. So we need a few of these. Let's buy 3 of these, and then the gibber one. Let's get 3 of these. Then if I want to make, maybe get a love tab as well. If that's even here. Love tab. Okay, get 2 of these. Then for the third part. Oh, the stats on these things. I'm looking at the Wikipedia right now. It's like magazine capacity, crit chance, status chance. Status chance minus plus reload speed. Crit chance. I think most of them I probably want some crit chance, even though they are like... What is the biz for like getting the tomb finger? I know that one can like... work kind of great with the right setup. Haymaker grip and the splat magazine. Is it here? Splat magazine. Okay. Got 2 of those.
If you go past Unico, ask if we're still on for after work. No, you can't come.
What does the splat magazine do? Magazine size, reload speed, crit chance, minus status chance. Okay, overall that seems like just the way to go with it. Splat. Let's just keep doing the splat one. I can buy one more. Alright. Then we go to see this, buy the vermin splicer. And we should be good. Oh yeah, how are the people on YouTube liking the thumbnail? Does it work or should I go back to the old one? I think I have a new thumbnail on it, right? Alright, let's go to... Where's that? Here. The necrolist. I wonder if I have any... I feel like all my standing has been used up everywhere. I also need to level up Lloyd to get the 2 new weapons added to his inventory. I have a few things to do. And then I kind of want to farm one set of Oli for my weapon. Also highlight. Let's turn that off. Yo, good morning, Nihal. How are you doing? Welcome to, man. How are we doing this morning? Father. Parts with precision. Maybe I should actually do this. Yo, what up? Good morning, Gromit. How are we doing? Welcome to, man. Right now we're just getting all the different kit guns so we can begin working on those because they will need to be crafted. So I need to buy the vermin splicer from a father as the last piece, I believe. I might actually have it, but I'm not too sure. I do not have enough standing. Oh, it is only 500. I actually do have enough, just enough. Okay, that's the vermin splicer. That's the last one. That means we have all the different main blueprints that will give us standing, basically. Also, I have not mastered this one. Creatinos. That's a free weapon, right, basically? Yeah, not mastered. Let me turn in some standing real quick to get that, actually. The father tokens I just bought. I need more than 5,000, I believe. Let's see, father. Doing good. I hope you don't mind me asking if me and my friends are able to join your clan in Warframe. Yeah, sure. Everyone is welcome to join the clan. Just put in the in-game names and I will send an invite to the clan, right? And if anyone else want to join, just let me know. I also should go through. So once I invite you guys, I can go through the Discord invites as well, because I know there's a few people that wanted to join. So we need one of this. And we need 2 of each. So we need 2 of this. And 2 of this. Yo, what up, fanboy? How we doing? Welcome to main. Okay. Do I have this weapon crafted as well? No, I don't. I'm finding weapons in the wild right now. Okay, and for that we will need a Simon's barrel and receiver. That's 2,000. Okay, let's turn in some more coins at the different vendors and hopefully have enough. It's so weird, like I'm 2,500 hours in this game, or almost like hitting up towards the 3,000, right? And I'm still like just, oh, there's a vendor. Oh, he has a weapon. Oh, I don't have this weapon mastered yet. Let me just get it. Yo, what up, good fella? How are we doing? Good morning, mate. Or afternoon, I guess. And welcome back. So even more weapons. Grandmother, turn those tokens in. Go to father, that's the arsenal. Go to father. Pass acquisition, nope. Browse wares. And then we need one of this. And one of this. I don't think I have the Spectrum either. Sepulchrum. I guess I can begin getting it. I need a Seriglass shard as well. 8,000. I do have the Tremor though. Let's just get the blueprints. Need to turn in 2,000 more. Next guy. Who do we have things to turn in at? Otak maybe? I know I have a lot of mining resources. Yeah. Remember to do what I'm doing if you're in the game. Get your daily tokens and finish up your necrolist. God. Grandmother. Then tokens. I guess. Do I even have a Sherry class? I don't think I do. Let me see. How much? What does it cost? I think they changed the price, right? Oh, it's only 10 grandmother tokens now. That's not too bad.
Very well. I'll be here. Always nice to see you. Do stop by.
Did you what did you actually get, Maddie, for your circuit this week? There we go. Browse wares.
I said,
Last part.
gone. Put the shard away. Move on.
Is there anything else we need in here?
Cut me with it. Over and over. And I just stood there. I took it.
Restore health for every 3 status effects.
I had to.
That's an interesting one.
Understand?
My in-game name is... Alright, let me get you.
Works for me. Don't go getting infested.
Then just let me know your friend's name as well. And I can invite them also. There you go. Let's see here.
Let's see if we can do something for each other.
The B-Shell is great. Oh, it is the Exilus mod? Oh, that's interesting, yeah. It's just this, it's 390% status chance and also gives you a chance to restore health as well. That's just a free status chance mod, yeah. That's the Exilus. That's actually wild. And the Paris can also be incant. So that's kind of funny. Might have to add those to the arsenal at some point. Okay, let's craft these parts now. Venero alloy, also cryotech. Alloy. Venero is... What does Venero cost? Oh, we'd have that. Bolter and the Bronco, nice. There we go. I need to... I think I have everything this week, actually. So I don't have to worry too much about this week's rotation. I definitely see I need to go fishing. I have that already. Yeah, I need to go fishing to get the last parts of some of these things. There we go. I think that's what I can craft for now. At least we have some things started, right? They take an hour to craft. That's fair enough. Is there anything else we had going from yesterday, maybe? It's about time I probably go farm plastids again soon. I'm like out of them. We almost have that one. Plastides and prime weapons are probably something we will have to look into. There we have a little Foley extra. She's actually not very expensive to craft though. She's very like cheap, I would say, in resources. I wonder if I have this weapon. I don't have the main blueprint, so I actually don't know. Galariac. Ba, 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 ba. Also need the Hesper. God, there's so many weapons and things we still need. It is actually wild. Like, we have 543 out of 791. So many things we still have to go through, like... a bit over halfway, but still. There's so many we still haven't gotten to. At least we have added some extra... oh yeah, the new weapons we just added. Ready to build. I should have them in here, right? I can't remember the names. We bought 2 weapons. MR30 without mastering kit guns. Yep. Without mastering kit guns or saws. That is now. We just bought like 2 blueprints, right? The Caratino, this one. And then what was the other one? Bought a part for like... this one was one of them. And then there was one more. The Simons, right? Okay. Now those are crafting. That's 3 more weapons that should be getting up and going. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I haven't actually gone checked, what is it called? I haven't gone checked the new honorary titles from Uriel yet. So I kind of want to do that. Just running the Hirodo just for the aesthetics. Now I have like claws on this build. Alright, let's have a look. Deimos. You need Exodia Contagion. So I think I actually do have that. That's the only saw I have. We played around with it. We went and threw a big weapon down and then it got nerfed. Like a week after we made it, basically. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we made that like 2 years ago. And I think it was just around the time it got nerfed as well. Alright, any new titles? Big spender, we can get that. I'm broke now. I don't have enough for the other one. 1,000 to get... ouch. Okay. Hot sludge. I kind of want to get that. That's not that hard to get. Thermal sludge you can farm fairly easy. Fish meat. 500 mother tokens. I'm getting titles. Also, Ferrolite, that one. That's annoying. This is an expensive one. But that's the ones we can get. I feel like they've added some more, right? What else is in Uriel shop? I think I have everything mastered from here. Yeah. There's a lot of nice scenes, which I kind of want to get. Also, this is very cheap. 5. Instant bundle. Oh, that's that one. That can like change while you do different challenges for it. It will change the look of it. Since you can make also a melee influence version now. That would be kind of interesting, yeah. What do you actually use the insignia for, other than this?
Pop in and out of those little wind-up toys of yours, free from most threats of real death.
Just a random pack of arcanes, I guess.
And now I am one of those toys. Good. I was getting bored.
This week's is the best. Anything in particular that makes it the best this week?
Did no one ever dust in here?
I can get another one.
You should see the chandeliers.
Which school should I get the next one for? It doesn't really matter, I feel like. I play Lorik the most. Needs to be a treasure room, which is pretty uncommon, and you want it as early as possible after a checkpoint, yeah. So that's a treasure room. Oh, that's pretty nice then. You get Lorik badges in the new mission, right?
Any favorite treats?
Or do you get all three? I think it's only Lorik in the new guilty mission. I feel like there was a time with the treasure room you're mentioning. I feel like there was a time where it was at the last checkpoint. So you could just run the last checkpoint over and over and over again as well, early on. I think I've heard about that before, yeah. Honorai, Madurai, Narimon. I don't actually know which, like, school I use outside of Senrook. Guess I just get the sword because the sword is cool. Why not?
As we would cleave the void, so you would do with your enemies, n'est-ce pas? Lion, they seek the
Oh, yeah, it must have been the first week then. Farmed all in 1 hour, so nice.
The soul that was consigned to the void and forgotten. Yorosholov, Vexoric, for Lua and for what remains of humanity.
Nice. It's a new sword unlock.
Vexoric, the Naramon blade. To life. Rest now, Leon, dearest brother.
Alright, nice little lore section.
The light of soul.
What does she actually sell right now? That's the one we need, right? Icarius? Yeah.
Oh?
Make a request. What do you want to hear, good fella? Do I have? I have all the mods.
Wield it with comfort. Long is good for the soul, therefore. What burdens you?
Besides the leaden monotony of this.
Skipped over, so yeah. Yo, what up, Seeger? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Alright. What's next on the agenda? Oh, they are making the... They have updated the hotfix changes, I think, right? Oh, they have. Nice. What the hell I gotta add to be affiliated streamer? Let's go. Yo, what up, Pyro? How are you doing? Good morning. I take that 1 cent, 0.01 cent you just gave me from watching that. I take that. But yeah, what up, Pyro? How are we doing? Welcome to. And Seeker. Oh shit, what did it change? Oh, I can actually show it here. I don't think I've changed it yet. Let me just put on so you guys can see it as well. Bam. So I put it up on the Discord, but they basically are changing it with a hotfix here. So Foley will no longer be invincible, and you will be able to attack her to basically make her retrieve, which is nice. So you will not be like spawn camped by her anymore. Yo, what up, Not Jazz? How are you doing? Welcome to. And Foley's damage aura is also getting nerfed again by a third, so you will be able to survive a little bit longer. And the big one is this one. the attramentums are going to be shared squad-wise. So if you pick one up, everyone in the squad will pick it up. This is huge. There's also visibility on the balloons. And the store cost values will be calculated with understanding that players are destroying balloons and killing enemies. They will basically look at if it's too expensive or not and maybe change and make it cheaper depending on how many people are getting. But I will say the biggest one is this one. The pickups are going to be shared like squad-wise. So that's going to be a very, very nice change. Also, the Iggy walls will no longer knock down players, which is also nice, and lightning improvements. I got 4 stocks. Let's go. Damn. The stocks are just spawning in. But yeah, these are some very, very nice changes coming for it. So I'm waiting. I think I'm waiting. I don't know if the hotfix is in already. It might be. But yeah, so I might look into that. But that's a huge, huge update for it. Trying to get a prime character. What's a good starting prime? It really depends on what you like playstyle wise. Personally, I really enjoy Hildren. She's also very annoying to get normally or outside of like the central. But it really depends, Fanboy, what like kind of style you want to play with. Because there's like all the frames have different playstyles, right? So if you go for prime, like Nidus is a very tanky frame, but does like you will be able to survive easily. Frost Prime is a new, like nice nuke, but he's very easy to get his normal counterpart. So it very much depends. Think of the Prime as just a little bit more expensive, or a frame you can basically buy that is just a little bit better in stats, so they don't change that much stat-wise. But it really depends on like what you like and what frame you actually want to like focus on. In the beginning, like, Hilton is very strong right now, and she's very easy to make. I have on my YouTube channel, I have a build guide for her that has like a beginner build and a like budget and end version of this build. And she's very, very strong and very annoying to farm her normal frame. So right now, that is one of the frames I would recommend. Gauss Prime as well. Gauss is a very, very nice, strong frame early on. And can be very annoying to farm. So getting the Prime will skip you the farm basically for now. But yeah, it really depends on what you want to go for and what playstyle you like. Nova also, some frames, yeah, that's actually a good point. Some frames are in the rotation or is like in rotation right now and is not vaulted. Like in the prime rotation, meaning they can be farmed in-game right now and their prices will be cheaper. So yeah, Nova is also a very, very good choice. As she is also very strong and can like speed up missions and slow them down basically. So I would say it is really on the point of like which frame do you want to go for? Do you like the playstyle of this frame? And yeah, a lot of frames are good. Yeah. Nah, in the end, I got bored. Rip. Pick up being shaded is a good thing now. The Antrim is basically a syndicate medal in function, giving the waypoint. Yeah. How do I find, like, what's the market value? Yeah, Warframe.market. There's a website for it, where people, like, trade. As we don't have an in-game marketplace, so people use the website instead. Where you can see all prices and everything there, basically. It's the main place where people trade in Warframe. So you basically copy a whisper message and just whisper it in-game. Yo, what up, Chaz? How are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to, man. Got any tips on void traces? Trying to find normal last void traces? Like these ones? Just play, I would say just play random, like run random relics. Just any quick relic mission and just run them and you will get void traces. So find a quick one, sabotage, capture, anything, and just keep running that mission over and over again, and you should get like 20 to 30 void traces per run. But yeah, the Foley changes are nice. Actually, let me go check something real quick. How much do we have? kind of wanted to foil a mod, or foil a mod. Umbra. Even fully Tau forced. He is my base run around having fun frame. I don't think he has like... The build is solely focused on survivability because of the YouTube videos I make. And I use him in like basically the videos as my showcase frame. So his build is straight up for survivability, so I can just stand and look at enemies and look at like resources and things to get clips for. Where's she at? So bad. Okay, I don't have one. Still need 140. Right. 140 for the next one. 140, that's like three runs. Would the amount of void traces affect if I go solo? Kind of. You get bonus void traces if people choose your reward. You get 5 per person choosing your reward, I believe. So if you get a rare while you're running a relic and all people choose your relic, you get 20 bonus for that run. So I would say go in with a group. I'm a big advocate of building what you need. Yeah. I like having like, it depends on what frame I like to use, right? Also, what content I'm doing. If I want survivability or if I just want to chill. I definitely like going with more like survivability tanky frames in that sort of a way, or builds in general. As also, I am streaming, so sometimes I will just ramble about and stand still and maybe not look at the screen, and I will die if I don't have a tanky frame, right? Let me do... Shall we do one? Let's see how the hotfix works. So I think the hotfix is in, right? Let me just change to Foley then. No, not Foley. Hildrun. And let me do a Steel Path, Public, Vesper Relay real quick. I want to see how it works. Hildrun is great. Her AoE attacks destroy balloons, so you can just spam balloons everywhere and she doesn't die. She's very strong for farming this. Especially pre-nerf. But I want to see how little health Foley actually does on her now. Before I was just like, I could stand inside of like Foley's circle forever, basically. So now I wonder if that is going to be a difference. Getting a nerf soonish, maybe. I feel like lately they haven't been nerfing frames that much. It's more like changing frames, right? But yeah, she is very strong. Especially right now. Oh, they actually changed the visibility on the balloons. They're like glowing a little bit now. Yeah, I feel like they're easier to see. And also it's squad pickup, so if anyone kills a balloon, everyone gets it now, I think. I guess we'll have to see. As the mission progresses. Am I on Steel Path or normal? I might be on... I think... I don't know. I don't think squad pickups are that. I think they are. I just got 5 again. I think the hotfix is in. Yeah, 4 again. I think the hotfix is in. 5, yeah. I'm at 30 already. I haven't seen a single marker yet. So I think they are in. That's quite nice. And I haven't seen a single Foley yet. Have they removed her completely from the game? Oh, she's there. And now you can attack her. Okay, they have changed. The hotfix is in then. Let me see how much damage she does. She's taking for 200 damage per tick right now. Oh, that's way better. And now you can hurt her, so she disappears apparently. Yeah, she retreats after you hurt her. Oh, that's nice. That's a very, very nice hotfix. Oh, I see a mark over there. Maybe it's not shared yet. Or someone has just not picked it up. I guess I should try and see if there's a marker somewhere and then don't pick it up and see if someone else picks it up. To see if it is like how they said it would be. None of the effect speed one solo. No, it's more like group play, right? It definitely makes group play faster. Just in gathering the things. Like, I spent time just running in circles around trying to pick up all the different, like, pity coins, right? And that could be very annoying at times. Now, at least I don't have to think about that. And Foley doesn't hurt as much anymore. Like, I would probably have been dead. Just, how much does she hurt? 50. Okay, she only ticks for 50 now. That's way better. You don't get instantly killed by standing inside like Foley. Can I wall jump? I'm stuck down here. Let me just run. It takes for 40 energy as well. Ah. Yeah, definitely way more survivability in it. I think those are nice changes they made, for sure. How many are you at? 45. So let's see. Those 3 pickups down there, if someone else... If they disappear, that means someone else picked them up, right? They don't. Do you have to be a certain radius near your friends to have it pick up, maybe? Or is it just not implemented? I thought they said the hotfix was implemented. I guess not. But she is taking for less damage, though. I think yesterday I was getting hit for like at least 500 per tick almost. They made the, yeah, the balloons are definitely, they have like a glowing effect on them now. Like the paint, like kind of the ink effect, I guess you would call it. So balloons are like highlighted a little bit. They have like that effect on it, but in a glowy way instead. Ooh. How did I just lose all my health there?
I've been looking everywhere for you. I simply do not have the time for this.
Nice. 55. I feel like we got a lot in the beginning. Now there's not a lot. Spawn more balloons. I need it. I need the balloons. Almost done. I wonder if they removed the knockback as well. Any balloons in here? Nope. I think someone was with the ink, so we should be ending now. Never mind, that guy got it. How many did I need? 110? 120 to make a foil mod? I don't think I needed that much. Got 80 that run. I think that's one of the highest runs we've gotten so far. At least I don't need anything really. Like, I don't need the blueprints or anything. Basically farmed 2 full sets yesterday. Okay. 80, 220. 80, so we're at 300. You need 60 more. One more run. And then I take you all out of your misery. Anyone have some ideas for like decent places to get like more weapons I need? Kind of like how you kind of just don't do saws and like kit guns. Is there something else like that? I need to make up my arsenal. Need to hit that LR1 rank. Yo Tito, how are you doing? Welcome back. I've been trying to find the Revenant Neuropics, not getting any luck. Do you think people... That's yeah, unlucky. I think the drop chance is uncommon, so that's really unlucky on that part, right? Do you think people on the Steel Path can farm her? No. Yes, I would say farming her on Steel Path or not is kind of the same thing. The only bonus for Steel Path is you get a little bit more of the pity coin, but how the prices are right now, you basically will farm a full set before you have enough pity coins to buy her or get her, right? You at least want to keep on farming her until you get the blueprint, because that's just way too expensive. And by the time you have that, you should have enough. So even if you don't have access to Steel Path, you just go for the 5% drop chance. So doing Steel Path will only give you a little bit more of the pity coin. You still have the same chances of getting her to drop, basically. Also, next week we'll have the event, as Day Love Selling is saying. I think the operation will start making it way easier to farm her, as there will basically be a mission where you'll do it in. And you'll also be able to farm bonus things while doing it. But yeah, what up Day Love Selling? How are you doing? Welcome to, man. Yo, what up Hakuna Matata? Welcome back. How are we doing? But yeah, I would say that. Are you trying to do the quest? The quest is very interesting. We actually just farmed, to be fair, like, see, we just farmed her like the other day, or farmed him the other day. Revenant. We didn't have the normal frame apparently. And that's 2,000 hours in game. But yeah, how are you doing, Hey Show? Welcome back as well. Certainly I'm giving the chance of how much easier it is now. Yeah, it is definitely easier, for sure. You're saying that in. It's actually wild, like the damage and everything is decent. I think it's a nice change with the damage, because if you don't have an upgraded operator, you were getting destroyed before. Right now you can like actually take some hits before getting destroyed. But I would definitely say Foley is not one of the harder frames to farm. But she is one of the more repetitive frames you can farm, as the mission can be kind of quick. But then again, like, you can basically finish this mission every 5 minutes or so. Solo you can probably do it faster, right? And you have a 5% chance for each part to drop. So it's a decent chance, and you can keep running the mission. It's not like you have to run it kind of like Citrine, right? God, that waypoint annoys me. Am I playing with Octavia?
I simply do not have the time for this.
Just heard music out of left there. I am. I definitely am. Is there paint up here? No. Me and Redline at full amp throughout the map, true. What up, Read Later? How we doing? Welcome back. While farming Noka, at some point I stopped caring about Noka and more about maxing Nightcap. That was the thing for me too. I ended up having basically farmed the full Noka by just maxing out Nightcap. But that was a grind. If people think this is a grind, Noka was a grind, man, when he came out. I got so unlucky with Noka as well. I think it took us like, how many hours? We were streaming 3 days in a row and we got like, we finished Noka, but it took us like at least like 8 hours plus, I think. Also another stock. How many stocks do you have now? 5? Alright, let's go Foley this mod. I think we have enough. I feel like it kind of lost the scary thing. I wonder if they are going to do a mission where you can only use operator. They could definitely make like a scary operator mission. Like you're locked to operator, you can't like do the void dash kind of like we are in this mission, right? But instead make it so it's kind of like alien isolation level mission. Where you're getting hunted by something and you have to hide. Escape the ship. 4 people try to survive an escape mission. It is basically a game mode that will be its own thing, but still. That would be like a scary mission they could make, right? Do you need the weapon but other parts? Yeah, we have 3 stock. The stock blueprint is apparently, I don't know, man. There's something about it. There has to be something about it. Everyone is getting a load of stock blueprints. Alright. Which mod was it we wanted? Galvanized Hell, right? Yeah. So if we go into our... Yeah, Chains of Horror was the kind of horror. And this is more goofy horror, right? Yeah, makes sense. It definitely makes sense, yeah. Let's see here. Guess I just get the 800 inky stuff. You could do that. So now if we look at this weapon, right? How does it look inside this? Ah. Rip. I wish it kind of showed the hollow more on like here instead of having to hover it. It looks pretty cool though. I like that. Just like 30 minutes to 45 minutes of farming to get a holographic style on a single mod. That's wild. I do like it. I kind of hope they add more stuff like this. It's a little niche thing, but it's kind of fun to do. Like, it adds something else to do to the game, right? The whispering, true. Running through those missions. I just read like a comment the other day, like playing Chains of Horror at 3 AM in the morning, like, oh god, what did I do? You come to a point in the game where you don't think something like that is going to happen, and suddenly you're getting like whispers and getting a horror themed mission, which is pretty cool. I hope they do. I definitely hope they do more and lean more into the horror aspect. I want to see things like that. They could do like more in the style of like Dead Space as well. Dead Space has some interesting mechanics, right? That could kind of work in Warframe in a way. So, what now? What was the plan? Event? Nothing new yet. Does anyone have the day of the operation start? When does the operation, the Foley start actually? OSE? Like this Sanctuary on OSE? What is OSE? And what how are you doing, Totem? Welcome back. How are we doing? How are we doing? But yeah, sure, I can probably help. Just a random mission, sure. Send me an invite. I think you have me. Don't I have you on your friend list? Oh yeah, sure, I can help. AMT is no. Do I have you? No. Interception, yeah. 2nd April or 6th, I'm not sure. So just early April, basically. Appreciate that, Lich. And how are you doing? Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? How are we doing? I can find your name here. Where's... Oh, you got a friend there. Application, friends. Failed to join. What? Try to go solo and then public. Seeing if that's working. Otherwise, let me try and see if I can just join on you. Oh, you're not online. Give you a moment. Finishing an assessment. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I have to figure. I actually have to send in something as well today. It's 27. I have to till tomorrow, so I guess that's fair. Let's see. Does it work now? Fail to join. Let me join you off my friend list. Why does it say you're offline whenever I go into my online? That's weird. I can't... Okay, other people are mentioning they can't invite people. They are offline. Yeah, Doodle is mentioning it as well. Didn't fix the invite. Maybe I can invite you. I think the problem is it's showing you as not online. Can you join me? It took me 10 minutes to do a trade, damn. Yeah. The consoles are still having a problem, I know. Are you showing up? You are showing up on the offline list. Can I just invite you through this AMC? Appears to be offline, it just says. It's interesting. Yeah, apparently a lot of people are appearing offline. That's weird. No, now you're online. Can I invite you? What will happen now? Okay. You can just start the mission then. That worked. Who do I wanna play? We can just AFK as children, that's fair. In my head is Wally messing with the timeline? That's true. It could be. Wally do be messing with it. That's why you have to eat a FOMA a day. Make a FOMA a day or eat it. Eat or make a FOMA a day to keep the Wally away. That is how we are doing it, right?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust
God.
in your
Steel path interception. In general, interception missions are horrible when you're doing it solo, right? Where's my encore guy? There. stay here. Wonder if you can actually keep the tower over on a... He is killing them. But I wonder if he can keep it. How is it actually, how does it work? I noticed like sometimes with interception missions, they go for like a single point and not all the point at the same times, right? Like right now they're all like running to C. Is that because C was like the first captured, or is there actually like a thing to it? Like they're running away, they aren't even trying to capture down there, right? So I wonder if that has anything to do. Like, the first tower you capture is basically where they will try to main at it. And if it depends on if you are, like, with multiple people, I don't know. God, the fire rate on the Botanico just, like, shoots so quickly that you just run out of ammo, like, instantly, basically. It's wild. But God, I wish the ribbon deposition was better on the Botanico, though. The ribbon I have is, like, 30 multi-shot and 30 crit damage. That is so low. Enemies on interception focus on the first captured node or the most contested node. So if you are all standing on the same node, they will come to that node. Otherwise it will be the first captured one. And that's interesting. I always felt like it was at least something to do with the captured one. So it's easier to defend nodes, gotcha. That's interesting. At least, now they're going for D. I guess that's because a player was on D, or we both were at some point. But yeah, I definitely always felt there was a little bit of system to it. Then randomly throughout the mission it will change up a bit. Well, that's the mission. Nice. Got 400 Oxium as well. Rush B, true. Rush banana. There we go. Maybe I should actually finish up all my Steel Path missions. I think I have like 50 left. I think it's 100 per, so that's like a little bit. There you go, totem. Oh, wait, the community bonus is working now. Okay, guys, we need 4 people from the clan, and we will clear the steel power star chart for me, and farm resources for the clan at the meantime. It's actually working now. That's great. Oh, that means we can finally like decorate our dojo or clan. Let me see. What do we need? I still have like decent amount of planets I need. Okay, let me... Totem, are you down for that? I don't know how many planets you have like completed. Can I see that? Does it not show? Am I blind? Although it just doesn't show on another person. Damn, I think you have more hours in the game, like on in-game than me, actually. 700? Yeah, I have 6-9. I'm down? Alright, let me ask in the clan chat then as well. Anyone down to farm the rest of my nodes and resources for the clan? Kidnapping Doodle, as always. Let's see what we get. Clan resources. Oh, how does it actually look in the clan? So if I go to my clan now, we are... Okay. Yeah. Aya. 3 Aya, 40 in KUVA, and 200 Phosphor. Steel path clear. Dual. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, build up. Full now. Okay, we kidnapped Doodle as always. Got just a gamer in here. That's Mohammed, I believe. Let's see. Okay. And let it be clan only. Let's go. Okay, question. We might... Yeah, let's just start with the steel path incursions to get those out of the way, right? And that will also open up some more nodes for you guys if you don't have them. And then we go from there. Let me choose a frame I want to play. Going to have a fun time. Oh yeah, before we start, let me actually do something real quick. I want to test this. Tenokai. Truth or Flame. What does this do? Can I have it on? I can. True Flame enables Tenokai kills, grant additional 4 chance with 100 melee. I want to see how that works. And how are you doing, Mohammed? Welcome to, man. Let's see how that works. Okay. And then change to the Bubonico. Set you on fire? Yeah, but I'm playing KUVA, so I should be doing millions of damage anyway, so I should be one-shotting mod. So I don't even think I'm gonna be hit with it. But I guess we'll have to see. Alright. We like burning, right? Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't tried it out yet, but it seems like it's a very strong combo. And also, I think... I wonder how, like... Will I survive that with this build? Otherwise, one of you will get, like, 1,000 revives after this.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Lich, appreciate that Prime sub right there. Really appreciate that, man. With the Prime Gaming, let's go. Thank you very much. And welcome to the subscribers. Remember to use your Prime subs if you haven't. It's free. And you support the patronage. Okay, let's see how this works. Rather had it. Yeah, if you have one, use it. Use it, God. Everyone, do it. Actually, I think I might have one too as well. I can only stream you watch. Nice, I appreciate that. That's awesome to hear. Okay, let me see. How does this work? So I use this and I have to kill the enemy I hit with it. I think that should do it. What way is it? This tile set is confusing. Where do we go? I haven't seen a Tennokai yet. 3 million. I have 1200 HP on this guy right now. So I don't think a Tennokai will kill me. But I haven't seen one pop up yet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signal.
Do I have to hurt them normally for it to show up? Or am I just very unlucky right now? Wolf hearing mask. Huh. See, where's the store guard? This time the hate drops right here, right now, just for funsies, and to bully Pyro a little bit.
They are on the run. Another successful mission.
Where's he at though? Hello? Oh, he's here, dead. Hurricane cells, nice. Smoking body Ephemia blueprint. Huh, nice. That's actually a decent drop. I think that's more rare than the heat, I believe. Or the hate. I didn't see a single Tennokai happen in this mission. That's wild. Bonus resources. Oh, we're getting 20% now. So we're getting anything we are farming basically gets converted. That's actually huge. Everyone, remember to play with clan mates to help give bonus resources to the clan and there you go. It's weird. It didn't activate. Assassination. Oh, dear, that's the Magnesidium. Oh, that's an annoying one. Where's my guns blazing? Titania build. Titania gonks. Assassination. People don't socialize like before. To be fair, I think people are probably going to pop up like a little bit more in like in missions nowadays. Is there a clan Discord? I have my own Discord, which is also for the clan. The clan is the clan to Discord. It's both mine, right? So I can find the link here for you. And in there you can just you can equip the role called clan member, and you'll get access to the clan section of the Discord as well. There you go. I'm believing DC is for Discord, right? Otherwise, that's the Discord right there. As the clan is basically my community thingy. Also, I should go through the invites. There's 4 more people. Lefantis. Okay, while you guys... No, let me just speed run to it, and then while he spawns, I can invite people. Okay. Let me just invite the people from the Discord that want to join as well. Is it at your personal clan bonus? Like it's 10%? It's when you play with clanmates, 10, like it's a 5, I think it's 5, no, 10, 15, 20%, depending on how many players you play with from the clan, right? Will then get converted into clan resources. and it's just a bonus, so it doesn't cost you anything. It is just a bonus of the extra resources you gained that will be converted for the clan. So you keep everything you get normally, but a percentage of that will also be added on top into the clan, right? And then you also get these things here. Was that all the Juggernaut heads that you guys killed? Damn. Oh, no, no man. I was like, the Juggernaut is already gone? What happened?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice. I remember as the boss head drops Necros. Yeah. This is the boss for Necros. Also, if you want to farm Nerodes or Origin Cells, this is also the mission that is very good for it. Just a heads up on that. Imagine if you fight a boss that uses melee influence. Just instantly killing all your teammates. To be fair, what's worse than a melee influence is a boss that uses radiation. If you fight a boss that uses radiation, you might end up killing your teammates. If you get hit by radiation procs, you can hurt your teammates. So, or defense objective. So if you have ever seen like a Lich spawn in where the defense objective instantly gets destroyed, that's usually because the Lich had radiation and it hit it, and now everyone trying to hit that hit your like the defense tower instead. And then it says RIP, and now you have failed the mission. So radiation is a bitch. See, 2 Nerodes. Nice.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Ugh. The Nova using null stars around radiation damn. Yeah, I wonder how like effective it is though. I know one of the most annoying things with radiation is of course like in defense missions or just anything where you have to defend the object because you can end up killing it or instantly destroy it. But anything else, I don't know. Oh, this is overall just going to make farming reach. We will actually be able to get a decorator in the main clan now. And 2 months ago, we decided to make a sister clan and get that up and running. Do we even need that anymore? I think we can keep it as a backup. But yeah, no cells, that's unlucky. We got a Necros. And then we also got a Nemesis. Your action has consequences. I do wonder. Oh, Splat Blueprint is done. Let me just burn. I'll wait until afterwards. I actually do kind of enjoy Titania now. Been open in missions like this. Wonder if I could upgrade her more. I probably can. Need to get Innovate maxed out as well. The Foley Blueprint is extremely expensive. Yes, that is also why I recommend if you do farm it, keep farming until you get the blueprint in-game. Instead of buying it with the pity coin. Because buying it with pity coin I feel like is not the best choice. You can use like 1200 Foley coins or the edge from it on so many other things. Like that's 3 parts of a blueprint, right? Or the parts for the main blueprint. So yeah, just keep farming until you get all the parts, I guess. Also, my Titania have 666 energy. Perfect number. Unfortunately, you have to pray for the blueprint, true. We did get the blueprint yesterday. We basically got like the full set. But yeah, it is a little bit tough. It's a 5% chance for the blueprint as well, so technically you have the same chance as getting any part as the blueprint, right? But yeah, you might get unlucky. That's true. But still, I would say, like, try to farm at least until you have both of the main blueprints. And then from there, you can begin using your pity coins. If you end up that the blueprints are the only thing you need, maybe just get it at that point, right? But I would say Foley farm is better off thinking of it as not a pity system because of how expensive things are right now. But they have said that they might change the pricing as they are monitoring the situation, right? In the hotfix. So it would be interesting to see what happens on that. It could be that the prices are going to be decreased in a bit, but we'll just have to wait and see. Also, how are you doing, user? Welcome back. Also need to figure out a build for Foley. I don't know how, like, half of her abilities are like level bound or mission capped, so they basically are scaling to missions, right? So I wonder what you actually focus on her. Just, we talked a little bit about it yesterday, that it could just be like duration, of course, to have them up for longer, and then you're basically getting free energy with her. So duration and strength. The only problem I have with her, I feel like she's a little bit lacking in like damage when you don't have like a control spot. Therefore build, you could actually, yeah, you could make builds focused around like the abilities on that sort. I know there's a death coil build where you basically force enemies to be in a small area and then have like the arc coils everywhere. And then they hurt a lot because of electricity damage, and it scales on the enemy's levels. So basically, like, you can go level cap with her. And Foley is very interesting when it comes to invulnerability. Like, she can stay in vulnerability mode for as long as she wants, basically. You just have to spam her first ability. "24 rounds to get 1200 coins," yeah. And in that 25 round or 24 rounds, you probably have a decent chance of the 5% to happen at least once, right? There's so many defense missions this round. Is she even ready for Steel Path? I don't think she is. I don't think my build is ready. How much are we sitting? To be fair, I am in vulnerability mode, so maybe more duration. Do I have a continuity? I have continuity on. How much does that add to it? 33 seconds. I wish I had something else. Energy spent is also converted to shields. That could be nice. Let me try her. Let's go into a defense mission and see how she works. Oh, wait. Let me equip some weapons that actually work first. So I can help. Alright, there we go. Yeah, what up, Richon? Foley's loot rewards like Caesar's back with release. Is it like that? Ah. Yeah, to be fair, Foley is not... I wouldn't say she is annoying to farm. The mission is fine. I think people are just taking it out of proportions with all the hate it has been getting on like the different surfaces. Like there was a little bit on the scaling of damage. Like, and now that is nerfed. I don't actually see a problem with the mission anymore. I just thought it was too hard for new players.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick
But yeah.
and I with your victory.
I guess we could use a buff to how many resources you get or pricing. Using like 30 minutes to get a single fold mod is kind of like a rip. Alright, so I can just spawn a death orb here. And how will that work? I'm doing how much damage? Anyone want the RPG? So arc traps that, and then an RPG here. Then we can get a defense capsule more here. Then we get some life support just because of it. Lock surge, so we get a permanent buff. Secondary weapon, still red crits. I hope people have red crits on. Get a slowing effect on the enemies when they come down here. I've gotten 9 kills so far. I'm doing something. But where's the enemies at? My friend removed all his dialogues and the orbits are truly a crime. Ooh, that's a bad one. You can't be doing that, man. Everyone loves Otis. Maybe I should not use her 4th ability, actually. The 4th ability makes enemies stuck. Yeah, what up, Oliver? How are we doing? Welcome to. This new Warframe is fun to play. It is definitely an interesting Warframe. The only problem I have with her is she is a little bit too stationary for my taste, but she's definitely nice for like defense missions and other things, right? But a little bit too stationary because you spawn in the things and they will basically stay there. And that's how you do your damage. But she's also a very nice supporting frame. Like she give, right now everyone has 90% damage reduction. She's kind of in a weird spot of a mix between a Citrine and like Protea. But she is very interesting. Also, I don't think I should use her balloons ability. Maybe I should subsume her balloons away. If I'm going to... Her balloons kind of are like... The balloons are nice for like getting energy and everything, right? But the only problem with it is they will make enemies stuck. So in defense objective, enemies not coming to you is suddenly a problem, right? I don't know. But she scales on enemies, so you can take her in whatever level mission you want to. From my point of view, I like Warframes that eliminate everything in 2 seconds. Well, technically, if you play her right, you will be able to do that. Even level cap enemies you will be able to destroy. Also, this tile is kind of annoying when the enemies don't want to come out. Finally, my last part for Nova, total of 20 I used. Damn. That's kind of unlucky. 20. 20 for every. Or is it 20 for. No, total use of 20. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. Congrats on the Nova. That's a nice frame as well. There's a 71% chance to get a fully blueprint if you do it 24 times. I guess that's pretty good odds. Yeah, to be fair, like, it's not bad. The only problem is it has a lot of... Like, the farming itself is not bad. I would say it's more if you want to farm for, like, the pity coin. The pity coin doesn't really do anything. It's too expensive to be worth it. After 24 matches, you have enough to maybe buy 1 part. 1 or 2 parts, right? I'm a bit sadistic, so I let enemies kill each other and pick the most survivors. Nick's Oberon with all the radiation. To be fair, I actually want to make a... Is it Oberon that got his new nuke build lately? That was an update not that long ago, maybe a few months ago. Can't remember. I think it was Oberon getting the radiation nuke build. I kind of want to make that work. Revenant as well makes enemy friends, yeah. To be fair, who is it Nyx that has the chaos ability? Where everyone becomes begins to fight each other.
Was greater. This is good.
There's goo all over. That's a wild sentence. Did I make it or am I Foley? Oberon main spamming that once in a... Yeah, I think it's Oberon. They also have like... Oberon also have like the ability as Revenant. Has like 4, I think. You can get 4 different things to pick up.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
What is it again? You have 4... You can pick up like invulnerability orbs, I believe. Maybe I should just place the arcs where they spawn at. So if I place one in here, place one in here, or do you wanna carry them over so... Like they're doing okay damage, but I guess you need more damage. It's kind of an... Am I stunning them or you guys? Does it slow them down? Damage duration, ink puddles. Does ink puddles slow them down movement speed? Oh, it actually does. How far does this reach? Am I like slowing them down all the way out here? No, it stops. Oh, wait, it is, isn't it? Stops around here? Damn, the range on that ability is actually wild. And still ink all the way to here. Lost child, find some rare treasures on the map. Okay, nope, you didn't want to do that. I wish you could disable the slowdown. I feel like they're just getting stuck, right? Maybe Foley is a guy needs banning in Discord. Who do I ban? I got you. Variation ban. Reason. Thank you for the heads up, Godfather. The guy is gone. The ban hammer has been told. Summoning ghost child from the dead to make them look fluid. Yeah, that's typical Warframe, right? Can I upgrade her more? I want to make my weapons do even more damage. She's already doing fine Titania on Steel Path with the blast rate proc, but I wonder if I can add more to it. To be fair, Warframe is a game, right, where you can summon ghost children to find loot for you. You can date things with weird tongues and demons, basically. You you can dance in the waiting screen like we're doing right now. Anything is a possibility in Warframe.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Can I actually pick the key up like this, go out of this form? No, I can't.
You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it.
We can find ghost children on this map.
Okay. Scrubbing the system.
I'm level 13 in the game and I can't really steal path, but I would say that I'm going to wait until I read. What's your opinion? I wouldn't say steal path is a decision made on what your rank is. You can read steal path when you're rank 5 if you wanted to, right? So it's more, I would say just go for it, get it. You don't have to play it. You can have steal path and then just wait with it, right? Steel Path is just unlocked after completing all the nodes before New War. I have a full guide on how to unlock Steel Path if you want to like have it more clearly told and showcased, right? But I would say just go for it, unlock it, but you don't necessarily have to farm Steel Path before you want to. Like right now we are doing Steel Path missions, but yeah. Got no Helmuth? No. But I am probably gonna add Saku's Void ability on it. I just need an extra Saku. I don't think I have Whispers on it. It's a fairly new build I made. I haven't like played around with it yet. But yeah, you actually reminded me. I keep forgetting to do it. But the Sarta's Whispers is definitely like the ability I'm probably going to add to her. But yeah, Oliver, I think you should just go for it and then you can always feel it out from there. Get it unlocked. Also, there's a lot of other systems. Warframe is very horizontal in progress, so anything you do will help you progress your account. But once you reach MR14, you will get access to the Incarn weapons, which will definitely help you a bit when it comes to like certain things. Oh, that's the new update, right, as well. You're getting void icons on the thing, so you know you have to void damage. Interesting. But yeah, if you have any other questions about it, feel free to ask, right? Would be cool if it used like clanmates or breeders as model for the lost children. Spawning in your clanmates to help you find loot. Yeah. That'll be interesting. I think there's people that reach Steel Path at 0. I don't think it's possible. I think you have to be at least MR5 to reach Steel Path, if I'm going to be honest. I think the Oro mission counts as Steel Path progression, and the Oro mission requires you to be MR5. So I think the earliest you will be able to do it is MR5, but I'm not fully sure. You can complete the whole game though, like all missions and everything. Just can't complete all missions. All quests you can complete. Blast wouldn't be worth it. I feel like it works kind of. Like, I still feel the blast hitting. But yeah. Which ability do you normally override on Titania, KUVA? I guess Spellbind can be used to trigger like Razorwing Blitz easily, but Blast has funny interactions. I'm definitely going to add it. We can do it after this. 1 or 3? What is her 3? Spellbind is the one that can fumble enemies. Lantern, creating a swarm that transforms enemies. Floating beacon, attracting before exploding on command. Ah. But then you can't kill them. But you can explode it. I think I'm gonna use it on my third. I don't use the third ability that often. Blast trigger Satis again. Also you get double procs. Ooh, okay, that makes it good. Alright, let me just change that. I think I do. I might actually have it. So let's add Sarta's Whispers to Titania's 1, no 3, and then go from there. That should do a good amount of damage. Am I not allowed to extract? Oh yeah. Subsume 3, yeah. Is it true that you can actually get damned by buying platinum with this cheaper website? Don't buy platinum outside, you will get banned, yeah. And people you have traded with that has bad platinum might also get banned. But you will get permanently banned if your account is discovered in like illicit trading, yeah. Wait, what is that? Communication? I have like icon. Oh, that's the clan icon. Oh, and then you get your reward. Nice. Daniel will come for you, yes, yeah. But yeah, you will get banned if you buy platinum from other cheaper websites. And to be fair, Oliver, whenever you play and log in every day, you might also get like a 50% off Wukong, which will make it cheaper to buy platinum. So you can usually get platinum very cheap in game as well. You can even get up to 75% off. Also, annoying we are here. Let me just go to the Orbiter and invite you guys again. Finally get a prop hunt. I would love a prop hunt game mode just for like fun in the game. That would be amazing. I would love that. Yeah, buy platinum in game and wait for the thing where you get off price. So basically, whenever you apply platinum in game, right? Like you can get a 50% off, or you can get a 75% off. This guy's gone now. It's useless extra. You can you like every day when you log in, you have a chance of getting a discount. So you can get a day. So just wait until you get a discount and then buy plat. You can also trade plat in game with other players. So like a 50% off will make this bundle cost like what, 80 instead. It's a bonus or discount. Yeah, it is discount on PC and bonus on other platforms. They stopped it. I got it not like the other day, I believe. Also, this animation looks great. They stopped it on PC as well, did they? When did that happen? This. Like in this update? Yeah, if they stopped it, it was this update. Like the Foley update. What was Cyro? Power from Tenno going after Foley? Perfect. That's an awesome emote for that. And how are you doing, man? Welcome to. Yeah, I had one last week before this update, so I don't think they stopped it last month. Foley, their workshop patch notes. The last update they sent out a 50% off discount thing for everyone. That was like a thing. That was a good buy, I guess. Was it really? I don't think so. Let me see the Warframe patch notes. I got 50% off yesterday. Yeah, I think it's still in game. I've also got one last week, so. It doesn't work on Epic Games, I see, yeah. It definitely works on Steam. Where's the community forums? Let's see here. Got so zoomed in. Is it in update notes? Shadowgrapher 4.2. So it should be in that update. Or in that one, if anything. No discount here. No, yeah, nothing on discounts. Yeah, I don't think they changed it. They might have removed it from Epic though. Actually, I haven't read this. Operation. Oh, the operation starts the 2nd April. Folio sketchbook. So on PlayStation, yeah, on consoles it is. It's not a discount. It's more of like a bonus. On PC, it's a discount. Yeah. What update was the discount in? The Vauban Heirloom, right? Nothing on it either. Oh, you got the link there. Yeah, what up, Mermax? How come Argon crystals flow freely and you get like a dozen stacks until you actually need it and you barely got 2 per mission? That's true. Starting, we will see changes to Platinum Pack offering. Removal of mod packs, or mod packs are removed. Increase in platinum amounts as a result of removing the mods and effort to create a increased amount of platinum. So it's just removing the mods. I'll be only able changing the, so you get more platinum in each. Regional pricing. When does the BOGO coupon? So that's the BOGO coupon is like the one they gave out. So the normal discounts are still there, it looks like. Like on top of the 75 discount, right? The BOGO is not applicable on top of it. Yeah. So there's still discount. It was just like the one they gave out, the BOGO coupon basically for like removing the pack. So you still get the discounts. The discounts is random though. It's your daily login reward. But yeah, appreciate that link. Yeah, console, you can't use discounts, basically. It's a bonus, so you get bonus more like 50% more plat when purchasing. But yeah, that's about it. So discounts are still in the game. It's just, yeah. But Epic might not have discounts. I believe Epic don't have it at all. Epic is Epic. Okay, let's continue. So don't worry about that. You can still get a discount. But you have to get it in your daily reward, right? So it requires you to still, like, receive it. But yeah, the BOGO coupon was awesome. That's like, that was a big reward. Okay. Just don't play for 2 weeks, better odds at getting a good coupon too. If you take a week's break and come back, you gotta basically get a free coupon. Paying 200 just to get 4,600 plat, that's not real. Was it 200? But you can get a 50% off, then you only pay 100.
Nothing, damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Yeah. You can cut it in half, basically. 180. So it's like 90 euros instead. You can also farm it in-game, like it doesn't take that long to farm that. Let's see. So we are just doing any mission. Spy. Let's skip spy missions though. Vehek. Let's do Vehek. What's next week's any rewards? Pass. Don't know. Any rewards? Like circuit rewards? or no, anniversary rewards. Yeah, probably more Dex things, Dex Furious. Would you be able to buy groceries to survive the week or buy 400? To be fair, what you could do is buy groceries and then farm like crazy and get the plat in game. Like the other day we got like 2 Rhino blueprints. That's what, 60 plat in 5 minutes. So just gotta get lucky, right? Yo, Merrick, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome to. And how are we doing? God, Wayhack just jump scared me into a wall. I looked away, looked back, and Wayhack was on my screen. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot to subsume again. God damn it. But you don't even need that amount of platinum for real, though. Like, what would you need 4,600 platinum on? Other than if you are hoarding like me and having all weapon packs and everything. You can just run to the end of the mission, guys. Don't have to kill Wayhack. You don't need to fight Wayhack in the Wayhack mission until you have like gone through the whole mission, basically. If I can find my way, that is. So if you run to all the way to the exit where Wayhack spawns in, he will just spawn there. There we go. There's a 150 bonus plat coupon and I think there's a 200. That might be there, yeah. I don't know about the console things though. They are a little bit different on console, right? I don't play that. I know like there's a 75% on PC. You get 25, 50 and 75. Good thing no one is saying you should buy platinum over yours. Yeah. To be fair, like, one good thing is, like, Warframe is completely free to play. Like, you can get all of that without spending a dime in the game. Like, the only pack... I don't buy platinum at all. I just buy the packs not sometimes. Like, if there's a new frame or, like, something I just want to get as a bonus for, like, the video, I just pay it with money that way and get platinum in the pack and the frame. Yeah, Warframe has one of the best economies of any game, especially free-to-play games. For sure. There's, relater, there's free-to-play accounts that have never bought plat before that has over 1 million plat. There's people out there trading insanely in this game. Maybe they exist something. Yeah, I actually, like, I would say probably Path of Exile is up there. The only things you buy in Path of Exile is basically the same. It's a slot. Subsume, appreciate that remind. I will do that. But yeah, Path of Exile is probably the only, like, the one that pops up at the top of my head that have a good economy, basically, in-game. Duel, you are not allowed to leave. Get back in here. We're doing Steel Path missions. Yeah, if you want Warframe to be a trading simulator, you can't, right? EVE Online? I have never actually played EVE, so I can't say, but I think EVE Online, doesn't it have a lot of, like, real money trading, though? Thank you, Doodle. Welcome back. But I don't know about EVE. I have never really played it, so I can't say much on that. But EVE does have like a in-game economy, I know. Like people were destroying their fleets and everything. And you would have like $1 million battles. Can you show me your best fashion Warframe? My best fashion Warframe. I would probably say it's my Gara, maybe. This one. It's probably one of them. I like my Frost too a little bit. And where is it? My Vault is also very nice. Cannot be fashionable with space aids. You keep your mouth from my space aids. I haven't even played around with Gauss's new skin. Wait, let me have a look. Doesn't he have like parts for it? Hmm. Oh yeah, we got the heartbeat one. That's actually pretty cool. Wait, with the heartbeat ephemeria on, it looks like it's playing music. Also, wasn't there like the new ephemeria that made it look like it snowed or something? Okay, the heartbeat is actually pretty cool. Kickback sigil. Is it one of these? Oh, kickback. Oh. And then you make it white. It looks like he's been running in mud. See, now it has snowed. He's a snow frame now. It has snowed on him. He's a snow bunny. Legs are far too skinny. I like it. Yo, what up, Semi? How we doing? Welcome back, man. Tipsy, hi to you too. Hopefully you're doing wonderful. Don't forget the Signa. Signa, the best part for the skin. Attachments, the Signa. I actually wonder which one I want to... Like, this is the one, right? For this part. And then the other one, this one is for Grendel. It doesn't. I can see how the bunny ears works now if you put it like inside its head. Then you have like bunny ear wings, kind of. What about the other one? Judgment, Signa. Oh, there we have small ears now. I like how you can like move it to make it look depending on how you want to have it on the face, basically. It's pretty cool. Signas will do wonders for sure, yeah. Signas are just, yeah, spamming the Discord, or not the Discord, the Reddit for sure. People are finding very creative ways with like the snow thing and like these things and everything, yeah. That's awesome. To be fair, all of the new skins coming to this game are great. Maybe. Maybe. Didn't he have like his own backpack thing? This one, yeah. Oh, it clips into it. Check clan chat. Oh, this is a nice color layout too, yeah. The new skin is great. Like that. What about the other one? Oh, the green one as well, yeah. Bro hasn't seen the rabbit siren skin yet. Where is it at? What is it in here? No. I actually don't know if I want to have this on. Maybe that would work. Backpack. Don't even know if I want to have any of these on. Backpack makes him Uber Eats. True. Let's make you Uber Eat. That works. Green backpack. Snow bunny. Fair. Redline mode. Doesn't change anything really. Moto. Moto. Alright. Fair enough. I was doing my Titania. Let's get back to leveling. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Any fashion for her? My brain is jumping around right now. She could definitely need some color changes. I don't know if I enjoy this color setup. Still. Alright, let me start the next mission. I just bought the Gemini skin for Wisp. So is there any builds for Wisp Steel Path? I don't personally play Wisp that often. So I actually don't know how to build her exactly. Maybe Goodfather knows. But yeah, I don't usually play Wisp. So I can't really say for Steel Path exactly. But I'm guessing you just want duration and strength as your focus, as Wisp's passive ability basically allows you, as long as you are in the air, gliding, right, you are invisible. Oh, Hakuna Matata can share some Wisp builds in the Discord if you want to. So if you aren't on the Discord, I will leave a link to the Discord, and then in the build section, Hakuna Matata could share some builds. So there. If anyone want to join the Discord, that's the link right there. Let's try this with Sata's Whisper on. Oh, it also has a long duration as well. It definitely like boosted the damage a lot. That's wild. I'm doing like 500k crits to do 1 million basically. One of the best cast and forget. Yeah, over 1 minute is very nice. Like, that's huge actually. I don't think I've ever subsumed this on a... That's the wrong way, mate. No! Don't, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I definitely didn't drop the thing down into the floor. I am Wisp, but this is not my job.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Is Warframe a good website to copy builds? I would say Warframe is a good website to see different builds. I wouldn't straight up just copy builds from it, because there's a lot of outdated builds. It's a good, like, basically a path to kind of follow if you are new at building, so you can like look at the build and say, okay, this will somehow some kind of work. But then again, like a lot of the builds on like Warframe also are like, how should I say it? It's like a build that might only work with very specific things or require you to do some specific things, right? So it's usually not the build you probably are looking for. There is some builders on there like Ninja and some others that have some decent builds all over the place. But it's a lot of like, yeah, general builds and things and some very weird synergies. So it's a good idea to get like a starting platform, basically getting your foundation down, and then from there change out a few things and make the build in the direction you want to get. Usually the weird synergies get YouTube videos too. There's some interesting builds sometimes, like it requires you to have a primer, this pet, these things on, and this thing, and then if you do this thing, holding your attack for 10 seconds and hitting, now you will do like 1,000,000 damage, right? So don't use it as Warframe has the best builds, more of like a foundation to kind of get an idea of how builds work on this frame, right? How builds can look. Because you can make lots of changes. Like I have builds that are like not the best build, but I have focused more on survivability to like fit in for some things, yeah. So play around with the builds. Yeah, I don't use Warframe that often either. Like I sometimes do on a frame, like a new frame, to see where people are going with it, and then getting an idea, and then also using my own build, right? Rescue Steel Path. There's a video on YouTube with a Wisp nuke build. Do somehow make a passive 10 damage hit for millions with a bunch of combinations and melee weapon users. Exactly. And if you find that build on Warframe, right, you're like, why is my build not working? Because you have to do like 1,000,000 different things to make it work, right? But it's wild, like how the combinations with companions, melee weapons, and incarn adapters, some weapons can like, God, you can make some very interesting combinations, yeah. But highly, I recommend looking into the Discord server. We have like the build section, and we do have like quite a few decent builders in there that can definitely help out with basically any question and build you have. And also, I know a lot of people in there use it as like putting in their own builds and asking for like improvements. Like, what should I do from here, or does this build work, basically? I've been using Grog AI usually for builds. Don't judge. Does that actually work? I'm curious. Do AI know enough about Warframe modding to actually make a build work that is updated? I wonder what's the last time like some of these builds were like, or they scanned websites, basically. It's amazing. Does it actually work? That's wild. It's too much for MR10 player. Yeah, if you're MR10, like, just try your own build. I would say just try. Like, read the abilities on a frame, see what you like about the frame, and then from there go like, okay, I like this ability. It feels like it does decent damage. Let me try and focus on this ability, right? And then try and make your own build and go back and forth and see if you can make it work, right? That's like a very good learning experience as well. And if you do that now, you will be very happy once you get later into the game and can actually begin like making Steel Path builds as well. So I highly recommend looking into like trying to figure out the builds yourself as well. And then of course when Steel Path comes around, that will be annoying. So maybe look into a tanky frame that is just tanky normally. And then you can focus on your weapons instead of your frames at the beginning of Steel Path and learn to build those as well. Once you then have weapons that can one-shot everything, then you can focus on your frames because now your weapons can carry you. So it's very much, yeah, a game of like learning stuff. It even uses arcanes and stuff. That's actually wild. I wonder, that's actually a good question, read later. Can we guess like the Grok AI into thinking that warm code is needed in any builds? Revenant and Steelwork. Revenant could be a choice. Revenant you don't learn to mod that much, but if you want to learn to mod your weapons, then that's a good option. I would say instead of Revenant, go for Rhino. As Pyro was saying. Rhino is a strong frame that has basically the same abilities as Revenant. You press your 2, you don't die. But it will require you to do a little bit of modding. Nice. For example, I can show you how little modding you need to have on Rhino for him to work. He's very easy to mod, basically. So if you take your Rhino... Did we finish the build? I think we didn't. Okay, so a Rhino build, you could make a Rhino build work with only these mods. Maybe you want some strength though. So like get an intensifier on. And then look at your second ability, Iron Skin. Like a Rhino build like this will take you to Steel Path. No issues. You just have to press your 2. Does duration actually keep your invulnerability timer up? It doesn't, yeah. So Rhino, like you see, his second ability is his main survivability. And then Raw is also his main damage ability. So you know, okay, I need strength on both of these to buff those as mode, like. But yeah, Rhino, you can take Rhino in like naked if you wanted to. But yeah. Rhino is very easy to build, but I recommend Rhino instead. Rhino builds on second ability. As you see, he has 3-second invulnerability when you use this ability. And his Raw boosts your damage. So you only need to focus on those 2 abilities, which will be putting on armor on your Warframe, putting on strength, and then maybe getting some extra duration maybe, or maybe like efficiency so you can spam your abilities more, right? But you don't really need anything on him. And then later on you can like build him a little bit higher. So Rhino is very easy to build. Throw an overguard armor. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with it. Rhino is very easy to play around with, also why he is a beginner frame, right? He's very easy and you don't have to think too much on him. As basically any build you make on him will kind of work. And he's a better choice to start out with than Revenant, because Revenant is just like press 1 ability and you don't even have to have mods on him. So he becomes a little bit too strong. Where this one is maybe a little bit more, you actually do a little bit of modding. See you later, Nihal. Appreciate you stopping by, and happy to have you invited to the clan. And if your friend need an invite, just let them know in the Discord server to throw their name in the invite channel, and I usually go around inviting people from there. But yeah, have a good one, mate. Don't even need Rhino Prime, yeah. You don't need Rhino Prime. Like, the only difference with Rhino and Rhino Prime is, like, you only get a little bit extra, like, maybe 100 extra health, I believe. Something like that. Which is nothing at all. Rhino is super easy to mod. And make work. So you don't have to worry about that. But a good recommendation I will give you as a newer player would be to, whenever you get a new frame, read their abilities, learn the frame. Like, really, this will help you a lot. Before you go in a mission, just go over the different 4 abilities it has and its passive ability and read them and understand what the frame actually does. Because, okay, this frame, like Rhino, if you read, okay, his second ability is a skin that will give you a shield, and while you take damage, you will get more shield. Okay, so Rhino can basically keep you alive forever with his second ability. Okay, that's nice. And boosting ability strength makes those numbers go up. Now we kind of know if we want survivability, ability strength is the way to go, right? Then you see his third ability, which is, oh, I can get 100% damage bonus with having high ability strength. Okay, now we have 2 things that are like ability strength focused. So now we kind of get an idea of what direction to go, right? 2 of his main abilities are both ability focused. or ability strength focused, and now you kind of know how to do with this. Another frame you can use, like, just go through the abilities, see how the abilities play into it, and mod out, like, mod from that, right? Sure, yeah. At one moment. Yeah, let's see how loud this will be. Someone needs to like saw outside the window, so. Do the vary runs see frames you like? Yeah, that's also a good thing. Do vary runs comes with a modded frame, right? To vary, so you can go into those missions and you can get an idea of how a frame works. It's not always the greatest modding they have on it, but they definitely have like mods on them, right? It took my save. It took my hack. No. Right. But yeah, learning to mod is not that hard when you... I think the first step in learning to mod is learning how to read your frames. Learn how to read. Rhino is not the most interactive, no. But he's very, like, yeah. That also makes him very beginner-friendly, right? And then, like, you can get into more complex frames. Like, the new frame Foley is somewhat complex, if you are new to the game, I would say. Because, okay, you can spawn in abilities, you can do this, like... But once you get down the main formula of, like... These are the main things I want to go focus on this frame, then this is the one. Like, some frames need duration, some frames need ability strength, some frames need survivability on, like, health and shields. His charge can also... Yeah, you can max out Rhino if you do it in a way to actually get, like... What is it? Like millions and millions of heals if you want to. With his charge ability. Because you basically get... For each enemy you hit with his charge, you will get more ammo or armor, and that will just max out. And then you can do damage based on how much armor you have. But you have plenty of options, right?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Are you guys also in, like, I'm going in the missions with right now, getting clears on missions? Or am I taking 2 random missions that there's no path to yet? Hopefully we are clearing the steel path together. The Bone Widow now farmed and building, does that come with a weapon? Do I need to buy the slot? It comes with the Bone Widow, like, you should have like a... No, how is the Bone Widow actually? The Bone Widow is more melee focused. It should have like its own innate weapon, but you also can equip just the arc gun, I believe, or arc weapon. It comes with Exalted Blade, yeah. The Bone Widow is interesting, but I can't remember. A Exalted Blade and then a shield. Nice, we got an auto hack. I'm actually surprised by how often that hits. Like, I would say that's probably one of the best in slot mods you can get on your Parison in the game. You can basically get 2 Parison mods, one that will make you invisible when you hack, and one that will have a chance to auto hack any terminal you hit.
Conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I have Vol, Rhino with Prime, Wukong, Uriel, Hydroid, Valkyria, Protea Prime. Protea Prime is also very strong. Wukong as well. Umbra can also be very nice. But all of those frames are nice. But you can look into different builds. Like Hydroid is an interesting frame because it's a loot frame. So you can look into like builds for different scenarios, right? What was I thinking? But yeah, with Prime, very great frame as well. Rhino great. Volt can also be made strong. I think Volt is probably a little harder to make early on, as he will for Steel Path at least, but for normal runs, fair. Each of those frames you just mentioned are all OP and can solo Steel Path without issues. Yeah, just depends on your playstyle and what you like to do. Arcwing mission, this is going to be fun. So it depends on your playstyle and what you like. You can also mod certain frames for your specific playstyle, right? Instead of making a tanky Rhino, you can make a fast Rhino. Go for movement speed. Why not? Like, there's nothing stopping you, right? Means each frame is like have their own strength, just modding matters. Yeah, you can like, it's just the modding that matters. The abilities they have is basically how their main functionality will be. But from there you can then look into like modding them to how you like the frame to be, right? It doesn't matter if you have like, your Rhino doesn't necessarily need to be a tank. You can make a faster Rhino if you want to do that. Like my Excalibur Umbra is a tanky Umbra, which is probably not that many people use, but I like it because I use it for like my own things, right? Yeah, what up, Lunatic? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. But yeah, any frame can be made into whatever you want them to. Their main functionalities are just their abilities. But that is also what makes Warframe so special, and like you can basically mod for anything. Currently on an 8-hour road trip. Damn. Nice. You can still play Warframe on your phone. Just a heads up. Imagine. To be fair, road trips are nice. Enjoy the view, enjoy the outside a little bit, even though 8 hours is a good amount of time. Yeah, nice. Where are you going? Going on a little vacation trip? Not nice, I did not want to come. Oh, then it's on the other end of the spectrum. Warframe can be played on your phone. You just need to download it. It's a phone game today. Cold snap. From LA to San Francisco? That's a trip. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you can. Like Warframe, and it plays fairly well. It would be better if you had like a controller with you, as I know controls on the iPhone or phone is a little bit rare. So let me rare crop, yeah. We have 140. Nice. Streamer log. We get even more streamer log. And appreciate the follow as well, man. But yeah, I definitely, in the future as well, like getting a controller, you can just Bluetooth connect to your phone, play Warframe on your phone, and it actually works kind of like your phone is your console. But yeah, handheld controls are a little bit weird, but it works, so you can play it, right? Making the 8-hour trip into a farming Warframe trip. Titania using an Arcwing on top of her Arcwing, true. I used to do that for COD Mobile, then you probably aren't going to have any issues with the controls, right? New to Warframe, awesome. Welcome to the game, mate. Warframe is interesting. There's a lot to do in it. It's big, it's big. But keep in mind, it might be a little bit overwhelming at the beginning with how much stuff in it is in the game, but it's like 13 years of content and nothing has been removed. So there might also be some interesting systems that are not as popular as some others, but Warframe has a lot to it, and definitely enjoy it. If you like farming stuff, do missions and fashion, there's something for everyone in this game, right? You can trade, you can build, so yeah, just enjoy the game and don't stress too much over like your pace. Enjoy it at your own pace, right? Like I have, we are 2,600 hours in the game right now, and we are only now clearing Steel Path missions, which I have left for the last like too many hours, right? Tune back later. Alright, see you, Lunatic, and have a good night. And a good trip to you as well, mate. How is the new player experience? I skipped it when it came out. They just updated it. The new starter mission has gotten a huge visual improvement, which is insane. Like, if you go look at the new player experience in, like, just the new mission, they basically revamped the whole mission, making it a little bit more intuitive. And on top of that, making all the shaders and improvements so it looks like a new tile set that just came out. On top of that, we are also getting, like, the junction changes are huge for new players. That's just overall, like, the new player experience is definitely better than it has been. The junctions are big for new players as well, because now they basically take you through, like, all the different systems. Making Rhino is one of the junction goals, and you get a Warframe slot from it as well. Was sickening boots, nice. Can you leave the mission Awakening when you start it? I kind of want to replay it. It shouldn't be long, right? I just want to see the intro of it. It's really short, yeah, that's the thing. How long does it take? Like 10 minutes? Yeah, it's very short. Are you guys down for me to just do a real quick trip there to the starter mission and then back down to farming again afterwards? The ones I'm in the squad with. Like Totem Doodle and Mo. They changed the Rhino. Rhino's building time is 1 day together with Mag, Excalibur, and Vault. They are also 1 day. Got 3 higher, let's go. Sure, alright, let me just try it. Let me actually do it. We can showcase it here. Awakening. Alright, it's time to try the new Awakening quest. This is going to be interesting. I am actually kind of looking forward to it. Replay the quest. Single player mission? Sure. I haven't seen this cutscene in a long time. Or to be fair, I have seen this cutscene. I've made 4 accounts in total by now. Do I want to see it again? I wonder if we're going to get more cutscenes like this. Like cinematic cutscenes, right? Probably for Tau. Tau could be a possibility for it, right?
Seeds from the ruins of the old war, swallowing colonies whole.
Also, who is this girl? Like, who is she? Just a random person activating the Xenos?
Hope.
Oh, she's supposed to be Mara. Interesting. So she actually is canon.
The Tenno. Monument.
Also, what is that purple bag she has? that a flower? Oh, that's the lotus.
Across frail worlds.
Is it just me, or has the graphics in the cinematic been updated? I feel like it's better graphics. Or it's just because I have a new screen since the last time I watched it. PC has gotten better. Not my PC, my screen has gotten better, I guess. I now have 144p screen instead. 1440. And like, yeah, 2K screen basically. My PC is still the same, I believe. Has been for like the last few years. Why can't the Cubron or the Cubrius do that in game? Like, just come with weapons to you. Fetch me a build and a weapon. It's actually pretty cool. I do like this cinematic, seeing all the frames. Like, imagine that. Imagine an open world zone that would be public like a MMO in this game. Kind of like how they did it in The Last Descendant. Wall running makes me sad it doesn't exist anymore. They wanted to add it back and then have flipped on the decision. I don't think we are seeing it. It was supposed to be in the old peace update, but they removed it because it was bugged out. It didn't work correctly with the new movement system. You what up, Alexi? Can't even get a squad for completing the clan reward track nowadays. Does the game work as MMO? Who said you need to socialize in an MMO?
Together.
You can definitely play MMOs without socializing at all with other people. But yeah, to be fair, with the new update, I feel like in our clan they have been pretty decent when I'm looking in the when I'm looking in the chat of like making groups for like clan resources and so on. Like, people have actually been more active these days than I feel like they have before with the new incentive.
Like a dream.
Is an MMO. The MMO is just a massive multiplayer online game. So technically any game with more than 100 people online at the same time could be categorized as an MMO in today's standard, basically.
Wake up.
Oh, you actually get to choose. Interesting. Do I get to keep this frame? Oh, you can even change colors now? Isn't that new? So you can like see the frame in different color sets. I don't think I've seen that before. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's go with Mac. Oh, everyone's lovely Mac. That was before the Shadowgrapher. To be fair, I haven't done this in a long time. Okay, let's see. Oh, the graphics have definitely improved, I feel. There's bug on the ground, there's shaders. Look at the clouds in the background.
Another tenor. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems.
Sure, don't keep it. Yeah, I don't think we keep it at all. That wouldn't be. Oh, look at the background.
Power.
Get it over here. I can just keep doing it. I have infinite energy in this. Make a big ball of guys. Oh, they died. Rip.
An extraction ship is
Oh, look at the shaders. They look beautiful.
here. Will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
This is way better. Like the shading and everything. This looks way better. Looks so polished. Yeah. Oh, this is... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. This looks so much better than the before. Okay, hold sprint to shift tutorial. Space to jump. I like or jump tutorial is jumping over a lock. And you get to choose a weapon already here. The scanner or the bow. I like the bow. E to melee. You can tell they use stuff from this Warframe. Yeah. This is like a beautiful, huge layout. And even the shaders like polished. This actually looks like an updated game now. The tutorial mission definitely sells this a little bit better this time around. Oh no, how would I ever get over this bridge? Tap jump in air while tap to double jump. Oh. Okay, double jumping. We now know how to double jump. Destructible things are highlighted. Oh. Okay, I will destroy this to get in here. Ah, that's actually nice.
Grab what you can.
Yo, what up, Nyson? How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome, baby Zeno. Yeah, we are back to square one. I'm surprised they still allow you to take the kunai. Oh, you only get 2 weapon choices this time. So the kunai are very, very weak as a beginner weapon, but they are kind of fun. Let's take the kunai. Take some things to the head. Okay, they are one-shotting now. I think in the last tutorial, they definitely weren't. You had to like throw 5 times to kill enemies.
Good. The extraction point is up ahead.
But this looks way more like story. Also, we have dead people laying in there. Rip. Rest in peace. And this looks beautiful. You can definitely feel the graphic improvements from just the last time I played this to now. Like how much they have actually changed things. Like all of this stuff is definitely improved compared to the normal mission. Have we learned to bullet jump in the tutorial yet? I will not do it until we have learned to do it. Oh, I wonder how the Captain Ball fight will be. Is it the same? Oh. Oh, bullet jump. Hold left control and space. Okay. Bullet jump up in the air. Oh, we just learned to bullet jump. Bullet jump repeatedly to move faster. Hold control and tap space. Let's go. They're actually teaching players movement now. Oh, that's great. That's huge. I know a lot of people don't know about just bullet jumping through levels before they like get their movement mechanics down. So that's huge. Okay, so far the fight seems the same. Shaders are a little bit better. Like the map seems better. Okay, the kunai are still doing nothing damage-wise. What about our bow? I guess it's a little bit more of a boss fight. There's people who don't toggle run still in 2026. I don't toggle run. I have hold run. I'm one of those idiots. But this is nice. This definitely teaches you a little bit more. The fight is still kind of the same, but yeah, this it's very nice with the new like shaders and skybox and everything. This looks way better, and just the overall quality on the different like things. Like this is way better. No hacking tutorial yet, just auto hack. Alright. Do we get up Paris? The Paris and Burton. Nice. Aim glide. Oh, we're even teaching aim glide. Interesting. I like this. This looks so good. I hope we get more tile sets like this, actually. Like, I know this is Earth tile sets, but I hope they update the Earth normal tile set to this. Like, this looks so much better even, like, than the first tile set in the game right now. Would be funny if they kept up. It's just, yeah, just a decent one. Now we're getting to the hacking tutorial. You can definitely see it looks like the normal platform from before the tutorial, like the old tutorial, but it just looks way more polished and up to date. Hacking tutorial. I can use my ciphers in the hacking tutorial. That's kind of funny. Can I still stand on the ship? No, you can't. You can slide on it. They can make surfing in the game. Then you get introduced to a tutorial defend objective. Nice. This is nice. Challenge completed. PS2 or kill more enemies in a single bow shot. Wait, I killed him with my ability. That does enough damage? Alright, that's awesome. Just look at the environment. Like, imagine, I would love to see like Earth update looking like this. The mission, like all the missions on the Earth would be awesome. Like, just look at this. Even the water and everything, it just looks way more polished. Lightning, they have the light and fog effects as well. This is beautiful, man. You know what? I'm going to love hearing people coming from this mission and then going, you just went through that mission in that graphic, right? And then the next mission you do is going to be like going to Earth like this, thinking, okay, graphics are beautiful in this game. You head into the first mission on Earth and the first thing you see is just like this.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Like, it's not the same, right? I guess it still looks kind of good, but the lightning, but it's definitely not this. I feel like there's a polish. It needs a little bit of a polish. It doesn't look bad anymore. It has looked worse, but the lightning effect definitely helps it. But I definitely feel like there was so much more like variety. To be fair, this actually looks quite nice now that I'm looking at it. They definitely have updated it a little bit with the lightning. Wait, have they updated it? Oh, still some things look a little bit outdated, but Never mind. I take that back. It actually looks decent. Like, ground tiles are still a little bit, and the grass tiles. But it doesn't look too bad. In my head, it actually looked worse. Well, that's fair. That's the first mission in the game. That actually, I'm not going to lie, that is awesome. That you woke up from a dream and still half dreaming, yeah. The first mission in the game is quite nice. I enjoy that. Yeah, I did enjoy that. I hope we will see more updates, maybe in the Tau update. Like to the different planets. I would love to see more. It just felt like there was an extra polish on it, right? So remember to follow, like, and subscribe and all of that, just because I said so. Right, save that. I will turn that into a YouTube video, because why not? So how long did that take? Let me see the video. From start to finish, 17 minutes. I did also glaze the environment a little bit, so there's that. Looks cool and all, but really needed an atomic cycle chase. True. Very true, very true. How does your titania like this? This is a skin. Warframe has fashion. And how are you doing, Leia? So my titania is the skin. So this is the Titania Prime helmet. Normal helmet. Then we're using the Titania Donan skin. Yes, there's also the Empress. This actually works. Do I like that better? I almost think that I like this better. What about this one? No. And attachments, I have these things on. And then for the back wings, I also have like... I think this is... No, where is it? This one? I have the Synchron wings, which are basically this thing you see up here. There. Wait, maybe with the Signia. You know what? Let me change the Signia and to see how it would look like with this helmet on. Ooh! That actually kind of works. Speedster Titania getting a helmet on. There's a Tenogen helmet that starts with L. The Lymphis. To be fair, the helmet kind of works on her. How can you play the game with assist? That, you know what? The reason I have this on is so whenever I go inside any relay in the game, I will infect everyone and everyone will get assist of their own. And that is what I do in my free time. So whoever I play with will also get assist, just for funs. What else can you change on this? Shoulder parts? What do we have? We have those on right now. It doesn't work. But I'm vaccinated. True, fair. I had at some point I actually had like on all my frames. I like the biker style helmet actually. That kind of works on her. To be fair, I don't really like Titania's normal helmets. You should throw. That's actually like Nidus is one of my most used frames as well. And he, yeah, normally that would be the plan, infecting new players. I don't even have a fit for him. I have my old fit. Why do you have the... Mm-hmm. Free neck termals there. Nidus. Nidus. It's the how we pronounce things. Nidus. Yeah, what up, Poopy? How you doing? Welcome to, man. How does it look on this guy? Wait a minute. Kind of badass, actually. Chilling, that's good to hear. I am as well. Decorating right now, don't know what else to do in the game. Farm Foley. Bad. Actually, wait, I do like this look. Wait a minute. But yeah, to be fair, decorating is also great. I actually like doing it. I'm just very bad at this and I don't have a lot of things to decorate with. Where is attachments? Concur, that's the... Oh, yeah. Decorating is fun, yeah. Just requires a good amount of, like, farming. I've seen some insane decorations, though. I don't have that much. I just go with my Rombas and my Knuckle collection right here. That's about what I do. Would you sell Titania Prime for credits if she's broke into your house and smacked you in the head on stream? For credits? Maybe. Maybe. I can show you my decorations if you like, sure. You just add me. Let me see. Is it your Arbiter? Add me? Alright. Oh, we got a new reward. We got Aya. Nice. Free Aya. Let's go. Invites are fixed. I can just join you once I have you as a friend. Tell me why Deluxe Titania got a belly button. That's a good ass question. I just sent you an invite. Otherwise, my name is Layden Tipsy, but I just added you as a friend. Accepted it, alright. Friend is currently not in a game session. Set your thing to public or friends only. Otherwise, I can join through here, maybe? I can invite you, no, that join session. There we go. Next thing you know, you got kidnapped for a Railiac, true. I'm like literally getting kidnapped right now to a random arbiter. This is what kidnapping looks like. I hope you have candy. Or at least like Pokemon cards or something. I love how everyone that comes in and says they didn't show me the decorations have the most insane layout. You also, like, everyone we have seen so far has always, like, basically rebuilt the entire Arbiter, which is insane. You have the computer set up as well. Nice. Let me aura farm real quick, just standing there flexing. This is nice. I really actually really like it. Feels big, like the open room here. So how much has it? How much standing does this cost to get? Usually, like, these bases, it's nothing in plat, it's mostly standing, right? Like, all of these things can be bought in-game for, like, standing. So a lot of standing farming, especially with Duveri. Anything in the skybox? Let me see. Can you see out the windows? I don't think there's anything in the skybox here. Oh. Nah, doesn't look like it. Ceremony farming spent 2 million standing. That's wild. Oh, this is beautiful. I have a question though. I know a lot of people close off these areas. I guess you can fast travel around or go the other way, right? It just makes everything look better, but I like this will destroy my running around in circles theme, where I normally go like in circles here. So I don't think I would ever be able to like close off the entire like direction. But this is nice. But it's wild, like 2 million in standing. Oh, you even made like, this is nice. That's actually a very creative way to use like extra space with your walls. Are you an architect? Oh, this is nice. You can get stone walls? That's a very creative way to showcase your frames and like fashion. Or with the prex behind them. That's actually a very cool idea to do it. Got your flaws as well. You need to make a little battle scene here. You can put things in there and then have a little battle scene on the frozen fields with small knuckles fighting each other. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Clipping. Oh, you have gotten it perfectly in. That's wild. How did you hit the center so good? Like, when I try to hit something like in the center, God, it is like, oh, weird. If I go to my like decorations inside like my clan, that shit is bad. Yeah, good question actually, Aragon. How long does this take to make? I know like farming the standing alone will take a long time. If you're saying you spend over 2 million, that's like, if you can only farm around 30k standing a day, you need 2 million standing. You can kind of take a guess on how long it would take to buy all that. But yeah, building I would be curious about. Probably over a longer period of time, right? It's not something you just sit down and build at once. Spend around 3-4 weeks to build it, and then standing, yeah. So 3-4 weeks building alone, and then the standing probably around like, what, a year of just farming here and there, if not more. That's wild. Do you also have, most people don't also decorate the, oh, you also have this room decorated. Nice. Oh, that's an interesting way to use the coffins in. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is cool decorated in here. You have basically made your own bedroom. And a bed as well. Nice. This is actually a very nice decoration. It's like the things from Duveri. And got a noteboard. Okay, those are from the things. I was thinking like you have placed a thing on top of them. Oh, you might have actually. Is that? Are they part of the decorations, or have you placed like small things on them to make it look like they're kept up? Because it definitely clips through it there. That's pretty cool. And windows as well for it. It's insane. I need to get on a decorator trip at some point. I need my opera decorated so I can flex on people just as this. Union got a TV watching power frames. The window's actually two-pieced. How does that work? Can you turn off the lights in the bedroom? That would be interesting. I wonder if you actually can turn... I don't think you can. Like, that thing will always glow. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you make it work. I can see it there, yeah. You actually don't notice the two layers in it. That's quite nice. So you actually layer them together and make them, yeah. The only place you like, with how you have made the ring outside, it actually fits perfectly when you're like in certain places, like the split matches with the background outside the window, so you don't notice that it actually splits. Yeah, what up, Arid? I haven't played Warframe since the old piece update came out. What did I miss? The old piece, there was a new Foley update, so a lot of quality of life improvements. You also missed this avatar, which looks awesome right here. But mostly like quality of life stuff since then. New frame, prime frames and so on. But yeah, not much have happened exactly since. Oh, you just closed off this room. Damn. What about your flower collection? You missed helping Clam, true. There's also been some... I would say it's, yeah, most quality of life... thank you. Quality of life collections. You definitely have to showcase this. This is sad to on showcasing this. At least this thing here. Make like a little... Make a little doorway here. Or something. Yeah. You need to showcase your flowers. Makes room for it. I played the old piece, but after that I don't know at all. Yeah, there has been like, I would say from the old piece to now, most of the stuff has been like big quality of life improvements and making like just things feel better. There's of course the new frame, which is basically making Gmod into Warframe, so you can spawn your own things and get missions and so on. And this is cool, man. I enjoy this. This is nice. Huge props to building this. This is insane, though. I guess I will have to begin farming my my syndicate standing. Look at the Korra fashion. Damn. Wait, what is... How did you... Huh? Does Korra have nipple piercings as well? What is going on here? Basically Caliban. It's crazy tech. How does that work? It's sigils or something? It's a chess piece? Yeah, I actually wonder how does that work? Tonfas? Interesting. This is wild. What do you think going to be the next Prime? Stenex? Yeah, Stenex is going to be the... I think he is confirmed as the next Prime Frame. Oh, is he out already? But that's a great fashion piece, right? Yeah, what up, Anon? The Phoenix, how are you doing? Welcome too. So you can always run around with the Telos bolter on Korra or Predators. Reverse holster style. That's such an interesting way to use them. I didn't think you could just glitch them through your body like that. That means you can also change the things at the end of them by just changing the weapon. That's actually funny. Damn. That's new tech. That is a new tech I haven't seen. Goon attack, that's goon attack, yeah. Full on goon attack. You can even have chains on it, that's so wild. All roads to fashion leads to fashion frame, yeah. Average YouTube, what up? Dante or Toroid Incon still good? Yeah, Dante and Toroid, they are still very good. For sure. That's wild. Good father, don't say you don't have it as well. Like you probably have it as well. At some point you will hit like a point, and that's just what happens, right? Also, this is wild. Doing all of this at MR 22 as well. Like you haven't even like you could have way more daily standing being higher MR as well. I guess you're a decorator. Are you in a clan? Is it now? Are we hiring? Do we need decorators in our clan? Can't even see your profile. Communication, friends. I'm just scouting here. Profile? Okay, you are in a clan. Never mind then. Just trying to scout decorators. Would be fun. It would be fun like having a... Like, it is very expensive. Keep that in mind. So I can showcase this. I can go to my clan real quick. But if you want to join, feel free to join. I can invite you to our clan. It's the community clan. But I appreciate you showing me around. I do that all the time. One moment. Let me open up the game again. But yeah, I could open up the decoration mode for you. But I will just showcase why decorating a clan is expensive when you have 900 members in it. Yeah, don't worry, I closed my game. Apparently, exiting someone else's Obiter is together with your own exit button, so you just leave instantly. Let me just get back in game. Oh yeah, average as well. One thing you can do is click here when you're in game to check update highlights. Since you have played, then you can check your update highlights, and this should show you like all the things with this new update, right? Like what has been changed with the latest updates in the game. You can also check update history, and then you can see like from the old piece and see the biggest changes since then. To see the things, just a heads up. Alright, let me invite you. There you go. Invite to the clan. Okay, so what I wanted to say was, if you go into a clan, right? Like our dojo here. Creating things. Oh, they fix Sobek side, interesting. But so I have made this. This is my fashion piece. I have not worked harder than this. But if you want to decorate in a clan, the problem becomes the pricing on items. So if we find the, let's say, a tree. Let's find a tree. We want a big tree inside this room. Let's take a atom maple tree. Nice. Okay. I wonder what this will cost. Let's place it down. Contribute to decoration. Alright. It will cost 75,000 credits. Fair enough. That's easy to get. We have like 61 million, right? 50,000 nanospores, 20,000 polymer bundles, 15,000 plastids, and 8 nodes. And this is for a single tree. This is for a single tree. So this new update they have put out now will be a huge help, which means we will actually get resources. But this is why decorating clans is very, very limited, and people only decorate clans when they are in like a new clan. So the reason why this happens is because we have a clan that is maxed out. If you only have 10 members in your clan or less, all of these things will only cost like, instead of like this, it would be maybe 7,500, 500 nanospores, 200 polymer bundles, and 150 plastids. Instead. It's basically 10 times or 100 times more expensive. It's wild. But yeah, if you want to decorate, I can give you a decorator role. Then you just feel free to run around decorating stuff. Because we definitely need decorations in it. Clan. Yes, I'm changing vacation rule. Decor. Your name will be Decor. Architect. Is it? Members can begin construction? No, not construction. That will be a little bit. I'm afraid what will happen for destroy, like constructing and deconstructing that. Architects. Dojo decorator. Nice. Then members can make contributions from clan and edit. Where's the one where it allows you to like use clan? Members can make dojo contributions from the clan vault. I think, yeah, this is the one, treasurer. So you can use the clan like vault basically. Just don't change the tags, I believe. Where's the tag? Members can do research. There you go. Where's the decor mod? Oh. It's going to be a D mode. D mode into decor, but you can do more things. Interesting. I should probably move it up, right? Change the here. Can I move it up? I can, right? No. Okay. Decor is a special rule. To be fair, I should name it decorator just so any of the other people don't like kick you by accident. Yo, what up, evil boyfriend? How are you doing? Welcome to, man. Yeah. Let's see. Let's try to do something. Just place in anything basically and see if it works. If you can go into decorate mode and it actually works, just making sure. Do you have a Valkyria Prime chassis? I don't think so. I recently sold all my Prime parts basically for getting ducats for Prime mods and everything. Says it don't have permissions. If you are the rank now in the clan and decorate all the way at the bottom. Clan management, edit. It should be safe, right? Decorator. I guess maybe try and go out of in and out of the clan, right? So go to the orbiter and just load back in, and then maybe that reloads the configs. Yeah, I don't have any. You can go to Warframe.market evil and check out. I don't think it's too expensive. Warframe.market, let me check. Valkyria Prime chassis blueprint. Okay, it goes for 38 platinum right now on the marketplace. Or did I look wrong? Chassis blueprint is, yeah, 38 platinum right now. Yeah, it's a little bit expensive. I guess it's a rare part. Just keep farming. You might see one pop up. Otherwise, you might be able to get like... If you get one rare blueprint right now, you can probably sell that and buy it. Like, just trade for it, right? Just run at a few fisher missions. Even like you might even run into just a rare rhino blueprint. That's 28 plat or something. Like some of the blueprints are like worth a decent amount. Can you help me again? Not right now. We are focusing on other things. But we are doing, some days we are doing runs for ribbons. Today we were running like steel path missions mostly, but yeah. Loading back in. Alright. But yeah, also if you are in a clan, you can also ask in the clan chat if people are down to run relics with you, to farm anything. You can use Warframe.market to trade with other people, right? Appreciate the follow as well. So you can run relic missions, and then all the stuff you don't want, like if you get prime parts with frames you don't want, look at the prices and see if there's one that is worth something, and then you can sell it. So you can sell the things you don't want and then buy the things you do want, right? So that would be a way to go about it. So you farm your plat so you can buy your things. Oh, it works now. Nice. I can also, if you follow me, Choyup, you can also, or Pubi or Chobbit, whatever you want to be called, you can go to this thing here once you have placed down things without contributing to it. Also, when you refund it, you get all the resources back. But you can go to this thing and then you can preview decorations. So if you have placed down a lot of things but not contributed to them, you can then preview decorations and you will be able to see how they would look without that weird icon on them, right? So you can make the whole thing and then just preview the decorations before confirming the pricing and everything. So you can technically just build something even without the resources and then slowly put the resources into it later on. I think you can do it while decorating too. Yo, what up, Kormai? How we doing? Welcome back. Hello, beautiful. Hello, hello. But I think you're stuck in previewed mode. Can you disable it? Oh, stop previewing. Okay, so you can also just stop down there so you can go back. Oh, you also have preview decorations here, so you can press P. I see. So Dojo, like, it's exactly the same. Place down, then if you press P, preview, you can see it, right? How it would look once you have placed it. When it is yellow, that means it needs decorations. If I make a duplicate here, and then contribute to it. You don't have to worry about contributing, to be fair. But now I've contributed to it, that means now it will be slowly, what is it called? It will be built in 24 hours, right? So you just wait for it to be crafted, but you can see things that already have the items in it and is crafting is blue, and things that need items are yellow. But when you press P, you can just preview to see how it would look, right? And then you can always remove it, and all things will be returned to the vault. So you don't have to worry about that. So basically you can just build things like how you want to build it, and then afterwards you can, like, with P you can see how it would look, right? And then the yellow ones needs to be paid at some point, but then you can just go through it once you have, like, the full build and, like, do it. So you can kind of make the thing before you, like, get the idea of how it would look. And then afterwards you can, like, okay, this works, now I can put in the resources, and you can, like, slowly get the things up and running, right? So I guess you could also have a decorator just decorate everything, and then you can slowly, like, put in the resources over a year. And if you want more rooms, we can make more rooms. Like, right now our main base is just this. Basically, this is the main room. But we have, like, 2 open big areas. Feel free to just play around with whatever, right? So we have 2 big open rooms, but we can also make extra rooms if you want to. Still thinking, yeah, sure. Don't worry about that. But let me showcase real quick. This is just a bonus thing. So if I go to the elevator, I guess, there's never, you know, you can have, like, fast travel points. So if you want to make, like, a specific type of room, we have our elevator over here. So if you go inside this, I just need to place down, like, a fast travel point. But then we can make rooms such as these. You can get, like, Counter Bliss room, which is basically, like, a big open world area for, like, Duviri. You have, like, the forest tile set, which is also a big tile set with foresty thing in, the Duviri cave. You have the Harbinger Pass. There's different, like, open rooms that have, like, a certain look to them already. like the Austrian cave. Like there is different things you could place in, and then you can like build in those as well. And these are easy enough to make. Like, don't have to worry about this. These are easy to make. Like, we have basically all rooms. We just haven't made these ones. But those are more like if you want to make a full decoration room, and then once you have that, you can always place down, because we make it far away, right? Then you can place down a teleport. Is it a teleporter? Yeah, no. Porter? Transporter. Yeah, this thing. And then you can use this thing to basically teleport to the different areas. To showcase it. So I guess the idea here would be if I make a long hallway to start with, and then place things on the sides of those. So I would want this here, maybe. I have exactly 5 FOMA in the clan. Contribute. Just get it started. And then at some point I can like begin, as you see here on the map, right? Can I show? Yeah. So you see here on the map, I can begin building around this area. So you have like, you can have like more extra just build rooms here, basically. Also at some point I wanted to do like a build competition in the clan. So that will probably happen at some point. So that could be fun. Do we have a clan builder in the community? We have just obtained a clan builder, I believe. So now you have one big sandbox of freedom, Puvi, if you want to. But yeah, what up, Dilly Beach? How are you doing? So we basically just scouted someone, say, like showcasing the arbiter, and now I think we do have a decorator. But yeah, feel free to just play around with the things. But this room here, like access to the trade station and access to the vault station, like, it's definitely like, you need to be able to get to them quickly, right? But if you want to do something with them as well, there's also that. I think we found like, let me see if I got it here. Did we save that? I don't know if I saved it. I hope I did. I don't think I did. There was a base we went to that basically had like a little like fluff sitting behind a counter, and when you talk to the fluff, you would basically activate the trade station, so it looked like a little guy you were trading with. But yeah, just feel free to play around with it and learn, and yeah, sure. There's no like deadline or anything, just play around with it. Maybe at the start, don't like put resources into the things, because we're still farming resources, right? Then later, once we have had this clan thing open for a longer time, we can put something where people need to play together to get the clan resources in. Just open up at work, so I'll be lurking. Alright. Sounds all good. But yeah, welcome to the clan and everything. Hopefully that will be a fun little project. You can work on. Also, you have access to a lot of things when building a clan. There is like thousands of different assets, so it's a little special. There's a little bit more, and you don't like, the only thing you have to worry about is the resources to craft it, basically. Yeah, there's way more decorations than you have for your arbiter, so there's a little bit more to do. So yeah, now you have like thousands and thousands of extra hours of just building. Good luck. This is I have put a curse upon you. The curse of building. But yeah, I feel like that's the best playground you can get for like, I know a lot of builders have like you are pretty restricted when building for like operators and decoration that way, because you have to have the decorations. Where the clan is more of like a free, like just being creative mode.
I can tell you understand.
Should I do my Archon Hunt? Archon Hunt, mobile defense, disruption. Yeah. Let me just complete the Archon Hunt real quick. There's too many options. Yep. That's a lot. That's a lot of options. Oh, can I join? Am I quick enough to leave? Let me actually do that. I'm going to... My bad, guys. That's actually a good... Let me just get people in here from the chat. Alright. Don't I have... Why is it I always can't remember your in-game name? It's not nice and it's like the same but not exactly. Also, clan invites are wonky. Anyone want to join for this? Posted the Wisp builds. I think they went off, but we're happy, looking forward to checking it out and join the Discord, yeah. I remember them thanking you at least. Alright, who needs to join? Give me 4 minutes, leveling Titania. Alright. See, why can't I invite you normally? Why don't you show up? Like, you're even in the clan, but when I, like, put in Naya, nothing happens. It's so weird. Remember to follow the stream as well, everything. Follow the stream, like, subscribe. I'm theory crafting right now.
Clem.
Yo, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Clem to you too, right? Theory crafting right now on how to make floating islands. Nice. There is a lot of opportunities on how to build this, so just look forward to it. Shall we kidnap Doodle again? See, Doodle doesn't even show up. What is going on? Have they broken it? Do I really have to like go down the list? This is so weird. Have they broken the invite system? Or does it only work on friends? Made them offline now? No, you can't do that. Your stream is audiobook for my studying. Nice. That's awesome to hear, actually. And happy studying. Go ham on those books. Gotta go ham on it, right? But yeah, don't worry, Doodle. Got 1 space for full Archon Hunt. Join. Alright, we got 1 more spot. Totem is joining soon. Akuna, you can join if you want to, yeah? Oh, you already did it? Alright. I'll let you know if anyone answers in the clan chat. So far, so good, I think. I need to study as well. You know what? A YouTuber kidnapped me. You never know. It could work. It's basically the new, the dog ate my homework, right? To be fair, with how like some of those are real life streamers and YouTubers are doing today, you could technically be kidnapped by like Mr. Beast or something, and it could happen, right? Like, people will do anything for content these days. We'll definitely see, like, kidnapping random people off the street type of video. So maybe it could work. Yo, sorry about the homework. I got kidnapped. And I think the conversation ends right there. Alright. Alrighty. Which frame do I want to play with? I'm kind of annoyed that these two don't have, like, ain't changed in places. It doesn't match up. I needed this one to be 5 health together with this one, so it was like armor, 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 health, health. Ah, damn it. Don't give ideas to big users that might actually do it. I think they are already doing it. To be fair, I don't think that's a new thing. Play Limbo? No. Banned. Right there. Banned. Banned right there. Titania build? Alright. Extracting? Gotcha. But yeah, what up, Cynic? How are you doing? Welcome back. This is the build for the Titania. Nothing special, really. I need to level my arcane pistolier. Damn. Also remember, if you can, get Sata's Whisper on it. But here, you can take a screenshot. 5 gifted and I will kidnap a person of choice, yeah. Exactly. That'd be wild. It's probably happened before, not going to lie. Also going to need a sortie because it updates in 2 hours, yeah. Nice. We will do it, we will complete it. I wanted the oh, you want the nuke one? Wait, that's the same. My nuke one is here. Let me actually just put that. Why do I not have arcanes on it? Is this my nuke one? Wait a minute. Is this my nuke or is this my nuke? No, this is not my nuke. This is my nuke. Okay, my bad. This is my nuke right here. That's the one with thermal thunder. I wonder... Hope you have the screenshot. Let me invite you, Totem. And Hakuna, did you want to join? I don't think anyone else already did mine. Nope. I don't think anyone. Yeah, just invite you as well. Alright, let me change to my Steel Path build. I actually want to see how she works in this. Steel Path her in... Oh, is this your Steel Path? Squad takes reduced damage while airborne, gains aim, glide, and wall edge. That's actually interesting. Aerodynamic preparation. That is a maxed out build, my man. Also 66 energy, nice. Yeah, I use arcanes instead of preparations. Maybe I should change up. It's like that. What does Impotus do? Unique status effects from abilities grant 6 ability strengths and 6. Oh, that's interesting. That's a nice build though. Alright. Archon Shard. Can I set it to clan only now? There we go. Okay. And we are getting a Tau Forced as well. A 20% Tau Forced Archon Shard. This is happening. Are you using the... You're using the shield gate method? I like how we all are using different Steel Path builds. 10,000% chance for Tau Forced? Exactly. We will be getting Tau Forced. It happens. Gotta go, mate. Have fun. Take care. See you later, Doodle, and appreciate you being here. Stopping by. Have a good one, mate. I love shield gating. I have not a I don't think I have a single frame that uses steel, like, shield gating at all. I have Nidus. My lovely non-steel gating or shield gating thing. And that's why you use shield gating. Or just stay in your pixie form. I'm actually beginning to like Titania more and more. How should I see the price on my ribbon? You can go onto warframe.market and there's a ribbon section. And then you can type in the modifiers you have on your ribbon and see like what normal prices are for that weapon ribbon, and then also see like see the different ribbons with the same kind of modifiers as you have. If there's no ribbon with the exact same modifiers, you can then check like somewhat some of the positive ones to see what the combination of at least these two mods on the ribbon goes for, right? So Warframe.market has a full section for like ribbons. Just type in the name of the ribbon, like weapon ribbon, and then from there you type in what positives and negatives effect the ribbon has. And you can find either similar ribbons or like a complete exact match, right? To see what pricing it should have, basically. Or what people are putting it up for. But don't always go with like a flat value like that. Like sometimes people do just put ribbons up extremely expensive even if it might not be worth it, right? And someone might buy them, but still. That would at least give you kind of an idea of where to price your ribbon, right? It is so free to play Titania, being able to fly around in missions. It's actually very nice, don't have to parkour over things and just fly around. Yo, what up, Creative Man? How are we doing? Welcome back.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Everyone is doing hopefully great. But yeah, how are you doing? What about you? How are you doing on this lovely Friday? Did Titania get nerfed? No. No. No nerfs. Nothing. No. At that point, if we are... I don't even want to know about frames getting nerfed. Like, I don't... Pablo is going to be like a shooting target from like 500,000 people, if not more, if Pablo is beginning to like nerf frames. I think there's also a pretty good reason as to why we are not seeing frames getting nerfed. Usually. Like, God, they hate people who do... Like, last time they nerfed Wukong, the whole, like, China Reddit, like, review system was negative for, like, 100,000 reviews or something, like, insane. Also the ammo thing. When they did the ammo update where they nerfed the ammo, also they got so much hate. So I don't think they are nerfing things left and right anymore. She can do everything, she needs a nerf. On what point though? Any frame can do anything. If you put your mind to it, right? You can do anything you want to be. But yeah, she is very good.
Still working on it.
Excalibur can be a nuke. Think about that. But yeah, how are you doing, Yusuf? Welcome to again. Welcome back. She can do everything and do it fast, that's true. I guess she is not that great at like level cap endurance runs, probably. But you also do need Sata's Whisper for her to actually work on Steel Path. But yeah, Titania is definitely a frame that hits the role of being efficient. If you want to be efficient, Titania is a good way to go. Like efficient like fisher missions, you have Titania, you build. Damn, it's going to take a good amount of time to get the resources to craft things. Salvage, we need like 75,000 salvage for some of the crafting things in the dojo. But okay, if everyone in the clan begins to play together like a clan bonus, this will actually be great. Akuna Matata, you need to join the clan, mate. We get a 5% bonus again. Don't worry. But yeah, the clan rewards are nice. It's a little bonus for the clan for sure. Alright. Next mission. Disruption. How does the clan bonus work? It is basically you in the mission will do, if you do missions together with clanmates, 10, 15 or 20%, depending on how many in the group are from the clan, right? Will be added on top. So if you farm, let's say, 1,000 plastids in a mission, the clan will then receive a bonus of 20%, that would be 200 plastids, right? Of it. You will keep everything you get. The clan will just get a bonus from how much you have gathered. So you don't lose anything. The clan just receives a bonus of resources. So it basically makes resources out of thin air, depending on like how many resources you farm together in the clan. So we definitely need people in the clan to like be more playing together more, and also if you are going to do a longer resource run, do it with clanmates, as the clan will then get a huge amount of resources, right? You need to force kidnapping clan members. Yeah, we will. We need to do a priority on that. At least once a week, you have to kidnap a lower clan member and put them into a mission. That is going to be live. We definitely need to like do more for it. Definitely need to do some sort of like incentive more to play together in the clan. Maybe do like make a little bit voice on it. Maybe an update on the YouTube video. Like how I should actually make that. Like make a guide on just how clan resources work and why you should now play together with friends, kind of in a way. Like a clan update video. God, the sunshine of our ability you use there. Kind of want to use the very place. I'll look into it as I slowly expand the top place. It will take some time before it becomes available, but we get it at some point. Just keep in mind that rooms will cost FOMA. But yeah. So if people are starting to donate FOMA to the clan a little bit, we can make some more rooms. I think blueprints counts though. Maybe. I think you can actually donate a FOMA blueprint, you don't have to craft it. I might be wrong though, but I believe that is a thing. God, the Satyr's whisper on this frame makes it way nicer. That's wild. I guess she doesn't work that well on destroying demolishers though. Really glad they did something with clans. Yeah, I'm very happy about it as well. Like, the only reason we haven't decorated clans is just it's way too expensive. But now with the clan resources, we're actually finally getting like a way to earn resources for the clan passively, basically. But yeah, it would be awesome to see raids again at some point. That would be lovely. What key did I pick up? The dark blue one? But yeah, I hope we will see more of that in the future as well, Yusuf. Would be awesome, right? Enemies have toxin weapons with...
Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility.
God, he is quick, man.
Freedom and surrender.
I would love to see, like, kind of like in the last Descendant, how they did it. They did that, like, a big open world area, right? And then you would see other players running around doing missions there. But it was, I think only like 16 players would be in like the area together with you, but at the same time, but still like an open world area, you could run around, do like open world objectives, basically. And then you would also see other players while doing it. Kind of what I wish the open worlds were, instead of having like just a small entrance. Like having a more of a, just a big tile set where people can like run around, or like Destiny does it. Where you can see other people, right? I think that would add something, like that would add a whole new layer to the game though. But then they would have to host them. Right now this is peer-to-peer. So that would be a significant change that I don't think will happen. But I would love to see it. But clans could be possible. Like we have had basic small test with more than 4 people playing in the same mission. Like when Jade Shadows came out, the mission allowed for, the Ascension mission actually allowed for a Stalker to join in separately, so you had 4 people in the mission and a 5th person joining. So you were actually playing 5 people together. So the game definitely allows for it. They have a way for other people to join massive matches, so you can be more than 4 people. So it is pretty interesting. I hope we do see more about it. And again, a call to action. Remember to follow, like, subscribe, and all of that. I didn't say anything. That's weird. Did anyone hear that? That wasn't me. God, I'm actually... God damn it, I'm falling in love with Titania now. I just had my trip with Hildren, now I'm on Titania. I'm getting way too many frames I want to play. To be fair, if I want to be tanky, Hildren is the way to go, but Titania is kind of fun. It's very nice being able to speed through missions. And don't have to worry about movement speed. While still actually being able to kill enemies. Okay, cutscene. Nice. Fucking Titania speed build, man. I found a way to like get through doors more easily. When you fly around as Titania at max speed 10, right? Just go left and right, left and right, left and right all the time. It will help. Because if you then suddenly do hit a door, you can basically like wiggle your way through it. God, my Danse is so fun. Nice. Congrats on the Danse. He's also very, very strong, Chalmer. So look forward to just like playing with him. He can be very strong in Steel Path and everything. Because you can basically make infinite shields for you and your teammates while doing decent damage and everything. Yeah, that's awesome. And how are you doing, man? Welcome back. That's not the right way. Where am I? Just off the map. Doing good, that's great to hear. God, I love people are actually making groups in the chat. That's awesome. Or in the clan. Great to see that. I actually, just over the last few days, now I don't know. I usually only play like, or check clan chat here and there, right? But I definitely feel like after the new update, clan chat has been more active of like inviting people and getting people to play together. So I definitely feel the incentive is working. With like having the little weekly get some free resources when playing in a group together. Also, maybe the galvanized mods don't sell unless they're rank 10. Usually they don't. Usually when people buy a galvanized mods off the... we got a resource chance booster. That's an interesting drop. But yeah, usually mods in that caliber is usually just sold at MR10 or at rank 10, right? So if you want to sell a non-rank galvanized mod, usually you would just have to go with people that is willing to buy it or sell it through like in-game trade chat. Because there's a lot of people farming galvanized mods as a way to make plat. Also, it depends on which mod it is, right? Hey, we didn't get a Tower Forge. That's because Stoodle wasn't here. Rip. Alrighty. That was the weekly. Shall we do the sortie as well? Defense is domination. That's a quick one, right? Down to do sortie, or if you haven't done it. Sad, yeah. Let's see. And then on this one, we get Legendary Core. To be fair, like getting the resource booster thingy, mod chance booster was nice. Didn't swap to Sweet Flame, rip. I am speed. God, I hate that side set sometimes. Go around the door. I should also have been my nuke build, so don't worry. I guess to be fair, she kind of nukes in this set as well. Shall we do the puzzle as well if it appears? Waypoint, did you find the puzzle? Or it's just how to get in? We know how to do all the puzzles now. God. The other day where we did all of those puzzles, I definitely like... I think I can still remember all the puzzles in my head right now. Like I can replay them on how to do them. Does Titania work as a steel path nuke as well? Is it possible to buff like thermal sunder or something like that to actually work on steel path? I guess you wouldn't be able to do enough damage on steel path, would you? Have that. Stalking fan mod dropped. For those that questioning what mod drop is behind my head right now. Pew, 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 pew. What can you even... Is it Riven and Legendary Core? And then I guess Reactors and Catalyst are probably the only things you really want to go for, right? Sacred level can be easy. Yeah, the thing is, if you could nuke... I don't know, like... Sata... Like, Sakura is... Yeah, he does true damage. Kind of. So he scales. Sakura is an interesting frame, yeah. But I wonder more if Titania could do it. I don't think so, right? Sakura is definitely one of the level cap frames, like main level cap frames out there. I did with Nourish. Nourish? That's an interesting choice, yeah. Defense objective. But what ability, like, does her third ability actually work as a nuke? I need to make a Nova build for defense missions. Do we have a Nova? Damn. I need a Nova speed build, so I can speed up enemies. Yo, good morning, Draxus. How are you doing? Welcome back.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage.
Too much movement speed. And Noko with max parkour velocity would be kind of fun. Is it only... Oh, it's 3 balls you can have out at the same time. Noko is really just look at the bottom of your screen when your number goes under 3, throw again. To at all time keeps the ball up and running. While also getting your energy. The true peak of Warframe right here. Noko. I guess I should look in what direction the enemies are. I've only gotten 8 kills. They die before I hit them. You guys are killing them way too fast. Much happier with the new game mode. Yeah, the new changes are awesome. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be implemented yet with the group pickups. But it's awesome, like, changes. They definitely did the right thing, I feel like. You also take way less damage. It's easier to see the balloons, all of that. Like, the hotfix is nice. And I think they said they will also calculate the prices, right? So they might change how, like... how the prices are going to be, if they feel like the need of it. I think it just said monitoring the situation, and we will see whatever... we will change accordingly, right? Also, Draxus, we played through the Awakening quest earlier today. I will upload it to the YouTube channel after this, but we played through the Awakening quest. That's awesome. They have made it so much better. The graphics, everything in the Awakening quest just looks beautiful. The tutorial also teaches you how to bullet jump multiple times and all of that. The new players in this game are eating good this time around.
Rakata.
Yo, Venom, I appreciate the follow, and welcome to. Hopefully you're doing great as well. But yeah, new players eating good this time, which is a bit much. They balanced the prices for 20 years runs, currently balanced, yeah. It's a little bit too much on the runs, but I feel if you just think about the frame farming on like a normal thing. What did they change about the Awakening quest? They basically remastered everything in the last, like with the Foley update. So the full quests have gotten a huge HD increase, a new skybox, updated textures, graphics, everything. Basically changed it completely, so it's more intuitive on how the mission works. Yeah, I will upload the video to YouTube later today, so feel free if you want to see the reaction to it later. Otherwise, it is earlier in the stream. But it's very nice, like for a new player. It looks very good. Yo, what up, Backman? How are you doing? Gonna make a Deception Grendels and send it to you. Deception, that's awesome. Like, to be fair, the new skins are very cool. Also, the Grendel one looks awesome. And the Gauss, I meant the Gauss one too, yeah. But yeah, I love the new, like, I would basically call them Gundam skins. They have started the Gundam trend now. Especially the new headpieces, or the signets, which are basically heads. Back into the VOD to watch it. Alright. You can also watch it on my YouTube channel in a bit. I will upload it after the stream. I will edit it and then upload it. And then I will also get a free view, so remember to watch it, and it will be in a better quality than on the stream, I believe. It will be in full HD, but actually it will be in 4K. When it's gonna be, after the stream I will edit it and then I will upload it as soon as I can. So it will just be later today, yeah. I'll just cut out the dead air and like things we don't need and then throw it together as like a little highlight reel and then upload it. Otherwise you can go to the YouTube channel and check the YouTube live VOD, which should be a little bit higher quality if anything. But I basically have a recording local on my PC, so I have like good quality of it. Remember that. Also remember to check out my YouTube channel if you haven't. Kayla Detaion. Let's do this, exactly. That's how I feel. I thought Ratoon was raccoon when she said it right there. Until I read how it was over in the text box. The will of the raccoon would be awesome. Where am I going? Oh, here. But yeah, Batman, Gamma, but just send it, you can just send the build in a whisper if you want to. You can have a look after the mission, right? God, this is a puzzle map.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla.
I am happy to be Titania right now. God. Alrighty. Oh yeah, also, actually, question for chat. How are you guys enjoying, like, the videos I make on the side now, together with the guides, basically? So I make the end, what do you call it? High-end videos, while also making, like, kind of like highlights from the streams. This map is so confusing, yeah. But yeah, how do you like that? Like, the last video I made right now was just going over the quality of live things we did on the stream and then turning it into a video, removing the dead air because I ramble and run a bit in circles sometimes. So try to go with a little bit more coherent to it. Does this not work? I have the worst weapon for this. She has her own TV. Do you have to stand on the platforms to activate it? Can't remember. What's wrong? I need a weapon with punch through so you can just like go through it. Got hit. God, she has some amount of health as well. I should have taken one of the more hard-hitting frames with me. Oh, group pickups works only for balloon drops, not the enemy drops. Oh, I see. I was wondering, we tested it earlier, but we definitely felt like it worked, but then again we also saw drops in the floor, which made it kind of confusing. But I guess that makes sense if that's how it works now instead. I don't have a single weapon on that can actually hit this. All of my weapons are projectiles, that's way too slow. With resource boosters work, that would be very nice. To be fair, if resource boosters worked on it, that would be the, like, best help there was, basically. That would definitely make it way easier to grind for it. But yeah, that would also make it kind of like, okay, if you're a resource booster, this will be way quicker. Like, way quicker. I think she is not very happy. Wait a minute. Naya-san is sleepwalking. Look at that. You are basically laying down and just walking through the whole mission. Look at that thing. Just sliding in the air. It's in sculpture. That was unlucky. Guessing it doesn't apply for any PD resources. Not all of them, some of them. But yeah, normally not, yes. That's true. Holy meme, sleepwalking through the mission. Alright. Alright. That's awesome. Stay out for a bit of a... Yeah, sure. Appreciate you, Hakuna. And I will too. I am actually done for today. It's 4. I need food. That was way too quick. I clicked the wrong button, but again. That's it for today. It is 4 o'clock for me, so I will be off for food. If you haven't already, follow the stream down here, down there, like the stream somewhere, there, someplace, and then your name will also pop up here if you follow the stream on Twitch right now. If you haven't, if you follow on Twitch, your name will pop up in the recent activity menu, if it works. So we can test it if someone follows. But yeah, that's it for the stream today. I hope you all had a great evening, afternoon, wherever you are, and also a great stream, of course. I will be uploading the live reaction to the new video, or the new Early Awakening quest in a moment. I will just get some food, then I will edit it, and it should be up in around an hour time or so. And yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. I will just leave a link to that real quick. And also remember to go watch all my videos on YouTube, as it helps a lot. And right now my videos are... It's not a good time to be a beginner guide streamer on YouTube. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, see you all. Had a good stream. That was awesome. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, thingy thing, wherever you are in the world. And see you maybe tomorrow. I have to look into this weekend, but otherwise I will be live on Monday. Watching Toto decoration tutorials, that's great to hear. But I don't know if I'm going to be live over the weekend. I might be, but otherwise I will be back Monday, basically. So that's it, yeah. All right. See you all tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good one.